Hello, survivors! Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're having a good day. Who have we got in chat? Captain Wars, Cygnus, Piece of Cake, hello. Hello. Top 3. Hello. Thank you for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Who else have we got? We've got Ivan, Daylight, Nightshine, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Adam French, Dima Dennis. Hello, hello. So, is it Andre? Try and speak English in the chat, mate, if you don't mind. Oh, you are spamming a little bit. You are spamming a little bit. I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to give you a little chance. But I've never seen you in my chat before, so... I mean... You're living on the edge right now. What's up, Buttbeak? Welcome to the stream as well. Has Scopely done the math when launching Andrea's Road? It seems that no. We talked about it in the previous stream. It is definitely not accessible, unfortunately. Like, it seemed like it was being presented as just a normal event that people could do, but nah. The Dale event is easier to do, but you have to, like, I'm kind of not having fun with those events at the moment. Like, you can't miss a moment. There's so much pressure to do these things that you can't miss a day. And I think that's just going to push a lot of people out of the game, honestly. If they needed any, you know, it's a lot of people I think are on edge on the game, and if they needed any pushing, these events are not doing any good. They're not doing people any good. I will say that. Okay, what we got to do? 2 Savile Road stages. Okay, let's do. Oh, I'll claim this as well. Forgot to do this. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Maybe by this weekend, Seattle, we might have that to 400s. That'd be tasty. Then my stand will be level 1000. Level 1000. I've got a tyres roadmap up that I need to do as well. Okay, just checking the timings on those things. I'll do daily SR so I can just do the comments. Let me get the stages in here. Yo, what's up, DMAS? I'm earlier than Moon. You are indeed. You are indeed. Michonne, Ivanova, and Sandy in the same team. I mean, that's like kind of overkill, right? I personally don't think you need more than 2 damage dealers. But obviously, it's up to you. It's up to you. If you feel that it works. Personally, I like to have some sort of support or utility. And those are all just mainly adding damage. Who did it dislike? I have people who legitimately subscribe to my channel so that they can dislike my videos in the first like 10 minutes. Like, they exist. They exist in every single YouTuber, but for every single YouTuber, unfortunately, it's just the way it goes, you know. It's just the way it goes. Well, welcome, D. Thank you very much for tuning in. What's up, Alexander? Are you going to be able to finish the Atlanta trial roadmap dropping today? I'm not even going to be able to start it. I'm not going to finish it. You need tier 5 for 5 mythic characters from the Atlanta group. I have got 2. I think I've got 2. No, I've got 1. I've got Rick. Glenn is tier 4. Andrea's tier 4, and I don't have the 2 promo characters. I mean, I could maybe get Dale while it's still up. I'm not sure of the timings, but yeah, that'll be another tier 4. Like, you have to pull the promo that comes out tonight to be able to run that roadmap, and I'm not going to be doing that. You pay to spam here. You pay to spam here. I mean. Yeah, I'm not really sure about what Moon was doing the other day. I will have to speak to him. But yeah, I prefer if no one spammed, really. Even if you are someone who is a member and stuff, it's just If anything, I prefer it even more if you remember, because I mean it's kind of like you should know the dealio. What's up, James? Could have been an accident. I mean, yeah, it could have been, but there's a lot of Russian there, so English only. That's sort of what I understand already. What's up, Mr. Sinister? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in, man. Haven't seen on my stream in a while. If you have Dale, what mods and weapon you put on Dale? I'm not sure if I'd use him, honestly. I think he's pretty good for an attack team because he's got nice control. But I'm not sure. I think the thing that I was kind of assuming Conquest was going to be originally kind of needs to come into the game in some form. Just so that the power creep isn't so crazy, and also so that having more characters means something. And I'm surprised that Scopely aren't going to bring it in, honestly. Where like multiple rosters are important. Like it can't be just about roadmaps for allegiances. It just doesn't make any sense, you know. It has to be something else in the game that utilizes that. In other games, like for instance, Marvel Strike Force, right? The allegiance stuff in this is pretty much like the allegiance stuff in Marvel Strike Force, but in that there's like 3 or 4 different areas of the game where it's required. Or like makes sense, and it's like their raid system, their war system, their PvE system, but also they have a sort of faction assault version of the game. They have a sort of SR version of the game. It all makes sense in all of these, and yeah, I think long term that's how it has to be. To be honest, I missed one Mercer and one Del day, so I'm done. I mean, it probably is worth buying bags if you're like 1 bag off at the end, though. Piece of cake. I would still keep up with it and see where you're at the end, you know. Especially for Mercer. For Dale, I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, you kind of need 2 Dales to get Laurie long term. So, I mean, he could be part of the bit store when that comes out. What's up, Rui? Welcome to the stream. You had them in your team while we were waiting. I'm up to date on Dale and Mercer. Wish I could get my second Shiva, but it doesn't look like it unless they have more bullet events. I mean, as well as getting Andrea, is that what you're saying? If you've managed to get 600 bullets just from playing the game, you've done really well, because I'm pretty sure you had to finish like top 3 times, top 2 in the faction event, and top 10 once. I think pretty sure. Obviously, if you finish first place, that means you could finish 10th one more time than stuff like that. But yeah, it really wasn't that accessible, and it pitted people in the same faction against each other. Because obviously, if you imagine your faction comes first in the first event, the next 5 events you've got 30 dudes. And well, 30 boys and girls who are going to be fighting against each other from the same faction to get the bullets. Seemed like a really weird event. I don't think they calculated it very well. I'm going to go ahead and say like it was a mess up rather than like, you know, it's actually something called Hanlon's Razor, which is funny because my surname's Hanlon. I don't normally like this thing, but Hanlon's Razor is basically, you shouldn't put something down to malice, which can be easily put down to wait, is it malice? I'm not sure. I think it's malice. What's that? Yeah, I think let me just Google it. Okay, rule of thumb that states never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. Basically, I would say this is more just like, this has just been like not calculating it properly. I think originally it's meant to be like incompetence rather than stupidity, but yeah. So I don't necessarily think it was intentional. I think it was in like more that we were meant to be able to get Andrea, but they just kind of messed up. I wish I had Michonne Sandy. You can get Sandy from the depot, and you can get it from Battle Pass, so she is a little bit easier to come by for one of the better damage dealers, which is kind of cool. I got a second Sandy from Supply Depot. I'm not sure if I will get a third from the BP. So you can limit break her if you get her third from the Battle Pass, so it might be a good idea. They have to be tier 5 the entire go. I'm out then. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it might be the last stages, but I'm fairly certain. Yo, what's up, Queen Phoenix? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. I was at least hoping to do like the first. I mean, it could possibly be like that. But yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath, you know. I pulled a third Negan yesterday, so can limit break him and Gabe now when able to. Nice. Kind of wondering what the resources it's gonna cost to limit break characters. I'm guessing it's gonna cost medals. And it's not going to be free. I would like it to be just free and not cost any silvers. Hopefully it doesn't cost any silvers, guys. What's up, Spider? Welcome to the stream. I got all night mythic tunes, but Aaron is not tier 5 yet because I don't pull him. He is in the daily roadmap thing, and that's where I'm probably going to pick him up from if I don't get him. I'm going to hold on to those gold medals and just see. I could like limit break Negan or Wayland, but I mean I don't think that's super important. I was trying to order Subway and your live stream notification popped up and I clicked it by accident. Okay, so here by accident. Fine, I see how it is. I wonder if we get a night mythic trial and get another first edition goal. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, you'd assume that they'd do a mythic trial for every single allegiance. Hopefully they do a more accessible one soon. If it's just going to be like loads of promo ones after promo ones. I mean, already you can see most people don't like this idea. So they need to have something. Like people have to feel like they've got something out of it early on. I can understand the first one being a bit more pay to play, but if the first 3 or 4 are all like only promos for like people who can pay, like there has to be a bit more an accessible one very early. I think Knights is pretty accessible. You have to have got lucky. You have to have grinded a little bit, but I think that's a bit more accessible. What else? I think there's another one that's quite accessible. I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure. I already have Andrea tier 5, so I went for second Shiva. Makes sense, makes sense. Yo, what's up, Moon? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Mini Baker Lad as well? Hello, hello. So I don't get third Andrea from Double Tap, but I got third Andrea from Gold Mythic. Well, hey, happy days. Happy days, thank you, RNG, yeah. I'm going to be opening my tire bags today. If I do pull the 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens, I'll just do the pull on stream. I don't see the point of burning in raids to stop someone else's chance of getting Andrea when I have no chance. Yeah, I've hit 4,000 and I've just stopped. I'm kind of with you. Although I think I calculated if I finished first, I could get Andrea if I bought the bags that were giving 25 bullets for 500 coins. Which is crazy expensive. It means you can complete one act. I think it's in specials. No. Where was it? Was it in Double Tap here? Yeah, this one. So you can get 125 bullets from this for 2.5k coins. Which is, what's going on my computer? Something just, that's weird. But yeah, you can get 2.5k here. For 2.5k you can get 125, which is 20% of what you need. You know, you need 600 and you can get 125 here. I need quite a bit more. I've got 250 so far that I've spent, and I've got 110 just sitting here. So that means I've got 360. If I got a 125 from that, I would have 485, and that means I'd have to get 115 from this raid event, I think, or 125 from this raid event, and that basically means I have to come second to third and spend 2.5k coins, and that's the bit that's annoying me. But I have to actually spend coins to get something out of the event, so that's why I'm not doing it, you know. I called you. Did I say Queenix? I said Queen Phoenix. Although Queenix, I don't know. That's pretty good. I can't watch ads anymore for free coins. Any fixes? Make sure you're on Android. It resets every day, so you might just have to wait. You might have just been doing it a lot and got into a bad sequence, and they could have banned you. And they can give you like a short-term ban if you've done it too much. Like if you've been watching like hundreds of ads in a day, you could be like have a 30-day ban or something. And this is TWD who would ban you. Me and my faction mates have officially renamed the Gold Mythic tokens to Carl tokens. This is, I don't agree with this. That's the only wheel I haven't got Carl off of, pretty much. I want Limit Break to be free. I mean, I think it should be. The fact that you have to have a Gold Mythic is pretty expensive. Yeah, no worries, mate. It's all good. I know you take the mod stuff quite seriously, but, you know, if you're late, you're late. That's the way it goes. Locke thinks people come here by choice. Yeah. I definitely get you here without letting you choose. Hilltop and Alexandria Allegiance is free to play. I don't think so. Not tier 5. Tier 4 has a bit more free to play, but because there's silvers, but there's not gold mythics that are from Hilltop like that are accessible, right? Maybe like 1 or 2, but not like 5. Knights is the best so far, without a doubt. Nothing is free with Scopely. I mean, there has to be some parts of the game that's free. Otherwise, well, yeah. Some are silver mythics. Yeah, if they're a silver mythic, you can't do it then. They have to be tier 5. Is it coming today? Limit Break is not coming today, but it is on the way. I do get a lot of questions, you know, what is Limit Break and all that. So when it comes to my stream, when I rerun my stream, when it comes back off, when I finish my stream and it goes back on my channel, it's going to link to the duplicate system like announcement so people can understand what the hell it is. It was an announcement that's already come. Like duplicate gold mythics can enhance your current gold mythics. Like kind of like how tier 4 to 5. It will give them an extra like X amount of levels. Originally, I think it was announced at 40 levels, but it could be anything, to be honest. See, this team's quite funny. They're not really leveled or anything, but they got my best weapons. I think Tough has definitely got my best weapons. It's a shame I don't have many Tough damage dealers because it's the pretty legit weapons I got on these guys. Yeah, what's up, villain? I believe this is the first time you've been on my stream and you want to be a moderator. Yeah, I think every YouTuber has definitely done that before. Just moderate a random dude. Yeah, let's get straight on that, mate. Yeah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Although I might need some new moderators in the future, but. I can't say anything. I can't say anything who that would be or anything like that. But yeah, it's gonna be people who I've seen around for ages. Makes sense. What's up, Scarface? Wait, I was here before Moon. Something's not right here. Moon was busy. He said he was busy. So Limit Break comes in early June. So what date can you assume the update will drop? Well, Conquest 3 will come with Limit Break, whether it comes the same day or the same week or just like the same sort of like time period, you know, within a couple of days of each other or whatever. We'll have to wait and see. But Conquest 3 is on the way. I'm hoping that mythic characters become more useful on Conquest rather than what the majority of people are doing is just cheesing with 5 stars, 6 stars, and S-class characters. There needs to be some stages very well built so that for mythic characters, but really badly built for those other teams. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy to do, but it definitely needs to be done though. Like, it's just, it don't make no sense, but you can get through a really tough stage with like 3 5-stars because they got payback. You know, it's just like, meh. They could do a multi-alliance mythic trial at one point. Hopefully like an all-out war themed. Yeah, I think they did that at one point recently. They did Hilltop and Young Survivors, and we got like 3k, I want to say 3.5k gold mythic tokens if we completed it. I did actually use my silver mythics to tier up my characters to do that, because I figured it would be useful long term, and it's better to get the most value out of doing that in the first place. And I had stock of silver mythics. That was the most important bit. I have reasonable stock of silver mythics. When do we get have the info about the gold mythic, the Chronicle? I don't know if he's going to be a character that's available, but okay, this is my guess. If they were going to have him as a character available, you probably need 5 mythic characters that are from mythic trials, because they've got their own allegiance as well, you know. So, like, if you get 5 mythic trials characters, you can get that dude. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Like, if we go in here, you can see that she's here, and she's got her own allegiance called Member of Mythic Trials. So, like, they might do a mythic trial, where you can take this character in with 4 other mythic trials character and get the Chronicle dude, or whatever his name is. That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, what's up, Noah? I got back from the chippy. Nice. Nice. I pulled a 3rd A, feeling really sad about it, but I thought about it and got myself a 3rd Dwight. I'll be running a very strong burn team for a while. Yep, especially when the limit break thing comes out, the stats will be nice. Little boost. You will have to use steel medals on them though, like to get them the extra levels from limit breaking a character. You have to already have them leveled up with steel medals. You can't have someone at tier 5 like level 400 and then limit break them. It's not going to do anything. I'm pretty sure you actually cannot do it. Like, you have to have them fully maxed out. Like, if I was to take a character into my in here, like I've got a maxed out Sandy, it basically, because this character's reached maximum tier, but when limit break comes out, I can actually tier her up, and I have got a Sandy waiting in the wings somewhere down here, which I can't use right now because it's like, yo, you already have a copy of this character that's higher tier. It's like, yeah, thank you, mate, thank you for the info. I heard you have to tier 5 the extra to limit break. You can't level up. You can't tier up the extras, so that's not true. Unless it's in an official post from Scopely, do not ever listen to what you read anywhere. You know? I talk about potential on my stream, but I talk about official stuff in my videos. I don't talk about potential stuff in my videos because I don't want to confuse people, but on my stream I talk about potential of things all the time, like, because it's just like, we're blowing steam, whatever you want to call it, just chatting, and it's good fun. Like, for instance, I think I talked about the one with Gator in the 6-star era. Everyone talked about him having some specialist skill called what was it called? Mimic. It's called Mimic, and what he'd do was, whatever the opponent's rush was, he'd steal their rush and use it on the other team, right? That was the thing. And the source of this information was someone just replied to a Facebook post by Scopely and said, I'm guessing it's Mimic. And then someone screenshot that, and then that was it. Official information. let's just wait. Let's just be patient. Let's just be patient. I get a feeling Wales are gonna get to do ATL event coming. I only have like 2 or 3 I can use, so no. I mean, it is definitely aimed at people who are heavy spenders, because you need to have the most recent promos. You need to have Dale and and Carol, who gets released tonight. Now, there is meant to be a wheel tonight specifically geared towards Atlanta characters, so you could pull like 500 times on the wheel tonight and get like tons of Atlanta characters. If you really want Lori, that could be the way you do it. And obviously, this is the first edition Lori. It's the only chance to get her this way, visually. I'm not a big fan of that personally, but that's the way it goes. I think that's they want people to not like. There's a terminology that's called FOMO, right? It's called FOMO, and it's the fear of missing out. And if you that whole thing, if this is the only time it's here, it's the only time it's here, then people have the fear of missing out on that visual stuff. And I'm not a big fan of that personally, but it does open up the potential for other things coming into the game. Like there could be skins coming into the game now if they're going to have different visuals on characters, and I think that's that would be so good for the game, because they need to make money where there's no power involved. It's desperately needed, because every single dollar that Scopely try and make is linked directly to power, and every time Scopely is successful financially, it actually hurts the game. So it's like there has to be something that comes out that stops that from being a problem, basically. I think I've done everything here. Yeah. Okay, we'll open those tire bags. I was on before Noah and Moon. Thanks. Well, Noah is at the chip shop and Moon is chatting to his brother. That's the way it goes. Why you need new ones though? You firing me now? I mean, just need more. Just need more. It's good to have. It's good to have a couple more. I think I need like one, maybe two more. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm just thinking about it at the moment. I mean, once, like, before, like, let's say 2 months ago, the stream was popping, man. It was, like, 120 viewers consistently. Now it's a little bit less. Obviously, YouTube's dying off when it comes to RTS a little bit. Hopefully, it comes back a bit. It would be nice. You know, it's gone down quite a bit in recent times, just the way it's gone. So maybe it's not as needed as it was back then, but yeah. Collect 100 Mythic Fires, 93 out of 100, almost got a free gold Mythic token. Alright, I did have Clem message me. It was someone had said it in chat, and I was like, damn, that'd be nuts. Apparently, if you go around that thing 5 more times, you actually get a gold Mythic again. Where is it? This one. Is it this one? Yeah, if you go around this 5 more times, like every 4th to 5th time, you get 10,000 gold Mythics again. So, like, as long as you just keep on claiming and claiming and claiming, you'll get another gold mythic, like free token pool, which is kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna open those tire bags. What's up, Dwayne? It's going good, thanks. I'm doing all right, thanks. Welcome to stream. Hope you and everyone else is doing well. Okay, we've got 6 tire bags. If just one of these has the 10,000 in it, we are doing the poll. If it's more than one, well, I mean, if we get more than 10,000, I get 20,000, I'm going to get 2 pulls. It's just the way it goes. You giving up Moonspot? Nah. I think the mods I've got are great. But, you know, it's always good to have more mods. I like to have a reasonable percentage of non-mods, you know. I can't even get past 49.8 in Conquest 1. Isn't that just the last stage of Conquest 1? When it comes to Conquest, there's like 3 cheese teams. Payback, and then there's Attack While Slowed on characters like Tyrese, and then there's like the Infection team. Those are the 3 cheese teams that I think you literally can get through every stage on Conquest with those 3 teams. So Infection team's mainly S-class characters. Payback is just literally any Payback character in the game with the likes of Mackenzie. I think you can just have like Marge lead Mackenzie plus 3 5-star Paybacks and you can get through it quite easily. Or you could have like Governor in there if you wanted someone to like last a bit longer. The Outlast can be quite useful. Or like a very tanky like Aaron. You know, I've seen that be used because he's a revive as well. Yeah. I tried my luck getting one of the Dale chests and actually got him. Sadly, you need to tier 5 the event. That's not happening. You can get a second Dale from the current event with the tires. A murderer spamming isn't giving a good impression now, is it, Moon? Yeah, yeah. I need to talk to Moon about that. He's going to get told off. Frustrating today. Just looked at my bullet events calculation in this raid event. If I make second place, I'll have one stage left for Andrea, but most of the time I get 100, so I'd only get the same result. I mean, you mean one act or one stage? One stage you can just open a bag. I'd go for one bag. Don't ruin it by complaining about payback. 5 stars, man. We free to play need everything. I mean, I'm free to play. You can definitely get it without having like characters that are the most recent characters. I don't like. I just got Michonne because of my some mad donations, but I don't think she's gonna have less of an impact on my Conquest advancement than a 5-star payback does. That come on, man. That don't make no sense. Like that don't make no sense. We both know that doesn't make any sense, and I think they just need to build the stages a bit better. It's like cheap AI with like boosted stats. That's the only way they've gone, rather than like making it a bit more puzzle based. You know, especially the boss stages. The stages before, it can be a bit, I don't care, but the boss stages they can think about that a little bit more. There's only 49 boss stages per Conquest. You know, so they can come up with some cool ideas. I would definitely will not mind SR refills actually here. So if I can get some of those. I do not want war refills though. I do not want war refills. Raids. Hey, what can we get? Ghillie suits and 5 stars in here. Okay. 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 Okay, I'll take that. We've got 2 5 stars. I've actually got more 5 stars than ghillie suits now, and I remember I had like 11 ghillie suits on 1 5 star before. Ha ha! Ha ha! That hasn't gone too badly. We can start doing some of the Dale roadmap. I haven't done any of it. You can't fail a stage. Wait, do you need... Okay, I was going to say, do you need actual specific allegiance? That would have been a bit... hum-diddy-doo. Him. You just need to have a mythic team. I'm going to just put Dante in instead of Wayland's in my main attack team, wherever it is, somewhere up here. The fact that it was like blacking out part of the team was... I did not know what was going on. Okay. Let's just have a revive in there just to be a little bit safer. Cool. I'm going to be catching up with comments a little bit. In what I found a lot of players with entire dev team at 900. How is that possible? Me up to now, no doubles. I've got my entire defense team over 900. I've got 4 at 9. Wait, no, maybe not. I might have 3 at 980, 1 at 925, and then 1 at 875. You definitely can get there. You definitely can get there. It really depends on what characters are in there. They could just put their 5 strongest characters in there. Most people could probably get... Well, maybe not most people, but a lot of people can get 5 900 plus characters in there. You know that's kind of right, yeah. Moon led by example. I don't really care if it's spamming. So what role will you want? And expect... I've got no idea, honestly. You might have something new. I'm on the last stage for Andrea with 20 bullets, and there's about at least 100. I would definitely buy bags, no coda. Definitely. What's up, Seren? Welcome to the stream. I'm near enough out of all gear for training 3 and 4 star trainers now. I haven't seen my gear situation, but it is using gear I've never touched, so I'm kind of in a reasonable situation now, I guess. And they aren't giving out those bags. I just don't want to farm that stuff, personally. I don't want to farm that stuff. I want Lori, but in regular skin. I mean, regular skin will come around. First edition does not change the kits and stats. If that happens, players would... Yeah, I mean, it can't actually happen, I don't think, because it would be hard. I don't think you could basically enhance that character. It's just visuals. And then the fact that you'll have more characters. So, like, if you get it the first time it comes around, when it comes around the second time, you can tier 5 that character. Whereas if you get it first time, the second time it comes around, you only have 1. So you'll be 1 behind. You know? It's just as simple as that. What does set? You mean Limit Break? Limit Break is something new coming to the game in June. It is on the way. Basically, you've got to start thinking about those characters. Which characters can you limit break? I've got 3 characters I'm going to limit break almost instantly, which is going to be Governor, Sandy, and Michonne. I should have Michonne completely maxed out after this weekend's war. She's nearly there already. She's like, I think she's level like 425, and I can get her to 525 in faction level up. You should say something to Scopely to help out. Give like 50 billion. You don't think I've said anything? I've said that I've told them that the event was really badly made. Whether they acknowledge it and think, you know, I think they're just going to leave it as is at this point. It's a bit too late. A bit too late. With Limit Break, the pay-to-win side will just have a bigger advantage against free-to-play. Scopely wants their monies. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree to a certain extent. But I think what you're going to probably find is different people are going to limit break different characters. Like, people who spend money will limit break promos more. And then people who are free-to-play will limit break, like, older characters more. Like, you'll get, like, Sandys and Tyrese and stuff limit break for those rosters. It's just... Now, this is important because apparently when you limit break characters, you know, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 on the limit break, they'll get new skill upgrades, potentially, like, boost to current ones. So you could potentially get, like, a brand new passive or boost to current passives. If the characters that are currently out and they get some decent limit breaks, so free to play get some decent stuff added, then it's good. But I mean, historically that's never been the case. It's generally like things that are already out don't get anything that great. Even though this is a brand new system, I'm not too confident with that coming in and being any good. Good tip for anyone stuck with Conquest bosses, Mythic Aaron, S-Class Mackenzie. Yeah, we talked about it. It's pretty much that's one of the 3 main cheese teams. Is the Payback team's the cheesy team. Using attack while slowed is cheesy. Like you can use like you can literally just use Tyrese and S-Class Magna, so you can just like get rid of Payback, or not Payback, you can get rid of Outlast on any characters, and then if Doc's on the same team, they'll die the same turn. And then Tyrese will just blitz the entire stage with attack while slowed. And then there's the Infection team, Mercer leads, Wang Fa, and damn, I can't remember his name now. What's his name? Man, I actually cannot remember his name. I'm starting to forget the S-Class character names, guys. That's, it begins with T, right? It begins with T. I'm pretty sure it begins with T. What's up, GB? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good day. I use attack while slow all the time. Blast the Zoot teams, yeah. Yo, what's up, Twitchy? Do I remember you? I don't know. I don't think I do. I've been playing 7 days. Do you recommend the Mythic Battle Pass? I have the Survivors Club and I'm level 32. It's quite late in the Mythic Battle Pass, Magnus. Like it's halfway through already. So you might want to wait until the next one. Why do people think Lockdown has sway with Scopely? I mean, I do have meetings with them. But do they listen to me? That's a different thing. I speak, but you know, do they listen? I can't tell you that much. I think some of the stuff I have talked about in videos has happened in the game before, but you know, I think it's when it's A, common sense, and B, like it's kind of obvious. I think 95% of the time it's going to be something they're already discussing, and it's like it's kind of like confirmation bias. Like, damn, Lockdown even says it's a problem. you know. I can't believe you don't use Chambers anymore. You mean I'm not in Chambers anymore? The region. I haven't been in Chambers for ages. I've had 1,000 gold tokens once. Nice, no. I mean, that's decent, I guess. Have you done any faction assault since the Mythic dropped? Haven't done faction assault since the last event, which is over a year ago. Actually, we did, I think, do one random faction assault. Really randomly. It was just like, why? It was actually kind of annoying because it just not everyone hit, and it was just like, what was the point of that? It was pretty annoying. I'm gonna be honest. 2 fire stars, that's nice. I'll take it. Yeah. Lock works under Scopely. Well, not exactly. Not self-employed, thankfully. I would love to see the odds on that tieback. Yeah, it's a shame that they're not published. Have you read the non-canon? The Walking Dead, the Alien? Nope. Nope. I have pre-ordered the Clementine comic, though. Or, like, I think there's 2 covers. I pre-ordered that. 5-star parents level up leader skill doesn't work for mythics, so I had to write Scopely about that. We need a mythic XP. I mean, it's not like it even was that powerful, but yeah, it doesn't work for mythics. No characters outside of mythic leader skills work for mythics. They did that on purpose. So like, if you use like Priya lead, she doesn't give AP boost to mythics. What's up, Jelly? How great shame. I want Andrea so bad, but wondering if I have enough time and offers to do it. I need 375 shotgun shells to finish thoughts. I mean, there's definitely going to be enough offers. It's just whether you're willing to spend the buckaroos. That's pretty much it. Still medals are still going to be the bottleneck. Free to play or massive whales. We are limited by war and BP. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's pretty decent though. Actually, I think that's good. I think if you could buy, like proper straight up buy steel medals, that would be bad. And that's one of the few good things that has come out, like in terms of like the game's about decisions, right? And Steel Medals like presents a decision, like a decision. Who do I put the Steel Medals on? And that's important. That's important. It creates discussion, and it also creates like a difference between rosters. Someone puts it on the wrong character or a character that isn't going to be as effective. You know, I've actually still medaled 2 defense team characters, which is kind of surprising, but ones that I think are going to last a reasonably long time for me. Mateo, why the hell did I think it begins with T? I was like, T? It might have been that T in the middle, you know. I'm looking for a better defense. I'm trying to combine with Taunt, Impair, and maybe Stun. And my defense team, so like Sophia, Mercer, or Darius. And like a set and stun character, and I don't know what else. I mean, just tanky characters on defense team is pretty much the best way to go. And then hope for the best on everything else. You can just get shut down quite easily, but you've got to survive. That's the most important thing. How many gold mythics do you have now? What, tier 5? Or just in general? I think at tier 5 I've got like 10. I'm not sure. I could get like probably 15. But I don't tier 5 a character just for the sake of it. What's up, Ruben? Do you get all your mythics to max levels, or are there some you just leave alone? Yeah, there we go. It's just like some I don't even bother. I do not level up characters that aren't tier 5. Because you get more level up points when a character's tier 5. It can be hard to do, but I just don't get level up points outside of the milestones unless I really, really need to. And that would generally just be in faction events. It's just the way it is. Like, for instance, I've got Alpha and Andrea just tier 4, level 1, just sitting there waiting until I can get them to tier 5, then they'll get leveled up. Mateo or Trader. Yep. Yo, what's up, Jason? Welcome to the stream, man. I've got Magna, Mercer, or Darius, and Frost, and Aaron, maybe Alice. Yeah, Alice isn't bad. She can revive. I wouldn't use her as a leader, though, but she's good. I remember towards the end of the S-Class era, people would ask about an S-Class, and you would just be like, mate, I don't care about them anymore. Yeah, I mean, it was tough. Like, it was tough. It was tough. Like, people asking me about building defense teams when mythics were coming out, like, the next Monday, and I'm just like, I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter. He said, starts with a T, so his new name is Tomato. Okay, this is... makes sense. Tomato. To Mateo. Something like that, right? I have spoken, yes. I have 48,000 lights. Should I wait to try to get 2 Bruces or get my second Rick and tier 5 him? Up to you, man. Up to you. Are you using Rick a lot? If you think you are, I mean... it's going to be good for Mythic Trials, but then again, you're going to miss out on Bruce and Mythic Trials, and could be the easiest, or maybe even one of the very few ways to get him. Like, Ivan Nova was in there in an event, and now you can get more of her, but you have to roll her on a 3% RNG. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. Don't talk about buying still medals. You just know they're going to be sold down the line. I mean, they could eventually, but when the new tier gear comes out, it's going to require new gear. So apparently that's the gear that's going to be hard to come by. Like the current gear isn't hard to come by, I guess. What's up, Marcus? I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. Gotta keep on surviving, guys. Yes, indeed. Is Frost a good mythical gold? Yeah, he's tanky. I've warmed to him a little bit, no pun intended. But you have to have been thinking of Trader. Maybe it's for the letter T, but I was definitely thinking of Mateo as a character. Get the military supplies. Well, instead of Bruce, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's just better to go for a character as part of an allegiance. Long term. Especially like the extra. There's two different roadmaps, right? There's the one that needs 3 of one, 2 of another, and there's one that needs 5 of one. Any advice on the last stage of Conquest? Attack while slowed on Tyrese. Attack while slowed on any character. Just start the stage. Do Tyrese's signature move on a slow a fast character, because they're going to have impenetrable defense. If he blocks the damage, gets slowed, he'll get 45 AP or 55 AP, but then the rush will cost 65. And then the next turn, kaboom. Yo, what's up, TK? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. Main resist on all tunes for last stage of Conquest 2. I mean, you can just blow it up turn 2 with a attack while slowed mod. That's what I did. That's what I did. It took like 10 goes to get slowed, crazily enough. In raids, I get slowed all the time, but in Conquest, it wasn't happening. Do you think it's annoying seeing all these cheesy Mythic teams led by a S-Class Mercer or Marge? Would you rather see folks use Mythic through and through? I think there's an easy way around that. I think they could just bring out a leader that, you know, your team can't be stunned for the first turn. We already have that to a certain extent in March, but if they brought out a Mythic leader, it would just literally, like, with 30% attack as attack lead. And they're basically like Negan, but for one turn with stun. That would basically make Mercer's not used anymore. But I do think that there needs to be changes to the game to make 5 stars not a viable thing to use on a defense team. You know? For sure. For sure. I think still medals will start being sold when Limit Break starts. I mean, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Like I said, I think there was already advertised going to be a new gear tier, so there'll be harder gear to come by. Past ghillie suits and fire starters and stuff. I've got Maim on 4, but no more mods. I replaced Rick with Negan, so probably 2 Bruces, but there's a roadmap where I need to fight Rick now. This is true, but Rick is available in some other parts of the game. Like, he is in Training Grounds, for instance. If you want to train Gold Mythics, he's in the Alert Training Grounds. Whereas Bruce is literally only here right now. And then, like I said, he'll probably go into the 3% wheel. You know? I mean, Bruce isn't that great, so he might go into, like, Select Recruits or something. I think the only place that Bruce could be decent is, like, Faction Assault. But the fact that he's an Allegiance, you're going to need him regardless. Like, he's Alexandria, right? So, you're just going to need him. Bruce is to be used in defense or attack. I think he's mainly attack. Like, his best passive is an offensive passive, which keeps your damage dealers alive. And then he has, like, some heal reduction He has like, he can hit reasonably hard and stuff because of his honor roll, but I'd say he's mainly an attacking character. I should have thought. I mean, that's the 3 main teams. I'm surprised you got that far on Conquest without using the slow weapon. That is interesting. We'll be able to use 5 stars into Silver Mythics. I mean, with the bit shop that's coming out, when Limit Break comes, there's a bit shop coming out. We're going to get a lot better accessibility to Silver Mythics. You can sell 6-star characters to get Silver Mythics directly. I believe it's like 10 6 stars is 1 Silver Mythic. They don't have to be leveled, just you can just sell them. And that's it, straight up. Now, Scopely haven't said, this is something you should be very aware of. Scopely have not said if they're going to be removing the ability to sell 6 stars for supply depot tokens. If you can only sell them for these bits or not. If you can only sell them for the bits, you might want to... I mean, this is kind of the same situation that happened when they did their basic token update. It was going to be really hard to come by weapons to disassemble. For, you know, getting certain parts and stuff like that. So people I opened my basic tokens before the transition into the new basic tokens. You know? These basic tokens. Now we get loads of trainers in here. You know? It's great. But you don't get any weapons, and if you're short on parts, you're kind of screwed. Okay, let's do my weapons, guys. I've got my weapons. I think I'm just going for 3 basic absolute defense weapons, honestly. So, which weapon do you want me to open first? Left, middle, or right side? Whichever one gets the 5 first in the chat, guys. Left, middle, or right? Left, middle, right. Okay, we have left, middle, middle. So we've got 3 middles, 4 middles, 5 middles. Okay, we're going to go middle, left, right. Middle, left, right. Let's see what we get. Is Earl going to bless us with some luck? No. Reflects. Although I'm not sure, it might be the same score. I can't remember what it's like on these, so you might be okay. I'm definitely not getting baited here, but there might be the possibility you can get quite heavily baited because I think the score might not change like it does for. Okay, we're only gonna get 1 crit, so it doesn't even matter. Who cares? Lockdown. Oh, this one was different. This one was going for fast healing. Needed a crit there. Needed a crit there. 12% defense to all enemies in a line. Needed a crit there. Dun, dun, dun. 1 crit. 1 crit. Okay, I think this is the last pull I'm going to be able to do for this dudes. I'm going to put on Frost. Pulling on Frost. Hello! That's my first gold mythic from a Survivors Club pool. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's nice to be seeing you there. And it would be my first, well, my 3rd Wayland, my first extra Wayland, so I would be able to limit break him. Hello, hello, hello. Fancy seeing you here, laddie. And my first one, guys, in the entire of Mythics now. How long's Mythics been out for? 3 months? So I've done 90 pulls. This is pretty much like 100 pulls from doing Survivors Club pulls. And I've got 1 gold Mythic. Kind of like 1%, which is kind of exactly the percentage it is. Unfortunately, it came really late in that 100, but I will take this. We shall take. Who else could I have got instead? I could have got another Gator, so I guess I could have tier 5'd my Gator. I could have limit broke Tyrese, Frost. I could have got my first Rosita. This is to limit break my Wayland. I could have got my second Herschel. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I'm pretty happy. 0.6%. I'll take it. We'll take. Where is he? We'll take. That does mean if I wanted to get him done, I'd need to use steel medals on him. Don't think he's a priority, honestly. So it's nice, but I don't think it's an ultra priority versus some other characters. My Michonne is now level 425, so I'll be able to get another 100 levels in her. Is it 100? 100. I'll be able to get 100 more levels in her in the faction level up. And that'll give me 600k points. How much stats does that give me? It's going to get me like 2k more attack as well. And then after war, I use steel medals. Limit break swag, more limit break swag. I know, right? I feel you. Survivors Club sucks sometimes. I never get anything. This is literally. I only got good stuff near the end of S class. Andrew is here. No wonder I got. No wonder we got him. She was here the whole time. That's why I just one-pulled Wayland. It was because she just thought, you know what? I gotta check out Lockdown stream. Pulls Waylands, you know. Whale. Oh, you should see my video from. Was it yesterday? Yesterday. It was quite the journey, Andrew. It was quite the journey. I'm not gonna spoil it too much if you do want to go and check that out. But I did get Michonne, yes. And I definitely wailed out for sure, but you'll see the circumstances. You'll see the circumstances. But I'm very appreciative of how it all went out, you know, all how it actually happened. I won't reveal too much, but let's just say that I'm gonna be limit breaking her as well, you know. Lockdown. I'm the people's well. I'll be honest. I'm the people's well. If anyone wants to go to my link down below, okay. I'll just get that. If anyone wants to go to my my Streamlabs link down below and donate for 100 pull, I'll happily do that for you guys. But otherwise, it's most likely not really happening. It's just the way it goes. I thought it was the day before yesterday. Thursday. I think oh no, when I actually did it live, it was Monday. But I released the video yesterday. Most confirmed thing in the history of ever. What was the most confirmed thing? An inside source told me we will be able to limit break weapons as well. Yeah. Inside source. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we could do something with weapons soon. But honestly, I will say this. In the Mythic era, I think, and you guys can tell me if I'm right here, it seems that Mythic characters need very specific weapons. Oh damn, I wasn't really focusing. Need very specific weapons, especially on defense teams, because of the way they've changed the AP. They need very, very specific weapons. Whereas, like, in the S-Class era, you could just transfer one weapon to the next character and it'll be fine, just because you could easily do that. Where you can't do that now. Unless, I mean, you can, but you're gonna be gaining AP where you don't need to gain AP, for instance. You know? Confirmed witchcraft. This is true. I agree. I've been getting some of these spray paints drop as well from the raids. I think I've only dropped like 4 or 5 cans or something on this tournament. But I've been getting a reasonable amount of spray paints, which is nice. Man, Negan just gets hit so hard. And he's strong, you know. It don't make no sense. Like, he's strong. and he's getting wrecked by tough characters when Rick got wrecked like less by strong like tough characters. It's just like it don't make no sense. Is Negan just a little bit flimsy? I haven't really checked his stats out properly. Oh, we got Dante in the team. What team? Oh, music. Okay, yeah, okay. Is this defensive stats not that good? 24-19? 19-21. I mean, I guess he's got a little bit less defense. He's got a little bit less defense. But he's got better HP just because I modded him with a bit of HP. You're almost on 100k rep. This is true. I'm defending quite a lot these days just because my defense is like... it's actually got like a higher rating than my attack right now. Locke is linking inside info. I've not heard anything about limit breaking weapons. I don't think they just drop that on people. That's a surefire way to pee people off. That's why they tell people quite early with the limit breaking stuff. Okay, so my attack team. Let's have a little look. My attack team rating. Oops. Oh man. Do you ever press a button when you're playing RTS and your stomach drops? You're like, oh damn, did I just do something wrong? Just thought I solved my whole roster, basically. My attack team is 6,900 rating. But I think it's because it's got a tier 4 mythic in there. And then if we go down to my defense, I did set up a scammy defense, or whatever you want to call it. Like a lame defense for war. I haven't used it yet. I saw a lot of people using this. I think against whale factions this is good because it slows them. And they can't just hit auto on your team as easily. If you've got reflect mods in the right places. Basically. Okay, where else are we going? This is it. That's my defense team. And it's nearly 8,000 rating. And I could probably get it there because... Oh, I have got over 900 on everyone. Okay. I could probably get it there, but I'm not going to be using the stuff on him as a priority. I've got 1.5 million now, though. It has got the 1.5 million. This good. This good. Well. Hold up, wait a minute. That ain't right. What's going on? What's going on? I remember when Locke only had like 40k rep. I mean, I've never cared about rep. I've never cared about rep. But I've also never had a defense team. Every single era, I never had a defense team. It's the first era in the entire game that I've had a defense team. I actually received messages on Discord and stuff saying, I just came up against your faction. Or like, I came up against your faction this weekend in war. You had the best defense. I was just like, that feels good. That feels good. I haven't massively invested all my resources into it, but it feels good. Maybe Earl will make a comeback for mythic weapons. Yeah, he needs to go in the bin. He needs to go in the bin. That's for sure. Okay, what roadmap has just popped? Okay, I can't do that. I need to finish the energy one. We have got 160 energy to spend. 160 energy to spend, and we finished that. And I'm trying to keep a track on this. I've got to use gear markers. Apparently, I've not. What gear markers are like for food and stuff? Apparently, I've not done that. 20 arena battles, leaders duty bags. Apparently, I've only collected 2 of those. I mean, I guess actually that sounds about right. I got to do an arena attack. Let me just... I think I've got a freebie one that I just haven't used. Okay, that was in the last arena. Let's just use a freebie one. If I could change anything with weapons, I'd have it where a character uses a weapon for so many kills and they get a weapon level and it adds slightly buffs. Yeah, I mean, they had that in other games, like learning weapons. I remember games that had that. It's kind of cool and kind of not cool at the same time, though. That's the only downsides. What is this? Just classic. Alright. Outlast. Just no teams with Outlast. or payback. And I might be able to do the goodies. Do the goodies. My death is only 7,815. It's not too far behind mine. It's not too far behind mine. I have a scammy defense too, but that's because I don't pull anyone but Darius. Darius is a great character for defense. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you ripping on Darius? Said nobody. No, I think he is actually pretty decent for defense, but you got to upgrade him mad high. Mad high. Uraz and Greybush are the 3 highest, I think. I think Cygnus has a pretty high defense as well. He seems to get gen quite a lot. AP down. Absolute defense. Impair. Revive. Won't get wrecked. Check Discord. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries. I actually totally forgot, gonna be honest. No, I'm sorry, man. Now you're just sitting there like, well, fine. But don't worry, I've got you. I've got you. Obviously not saying your defense is bad or anything, but I think half the game, not being able to build a half decent attack team at the moment contributes that too. I think everyone can build a half decent attack team. It's just there's like everyone's building quite similar attack teams. That's the only problem. Well, not the only problem, but a problem. There's not many options for attack. ATM. Did he tank it? Nope. Okay. He managed to turn one all these teams. Hopefully got some good points. Nearly 600k. Nearly 600k. I might be able to get some more of the old Champions tickets. We shall see. We shall see. I could have burnt 10 more tickets for this. Man, let's get into like that was 10 tickets to get 4 million. Yeah. Kind of just forgot, honestly. It's kind of weird that the top reward in classic like Champions Arena is less than like a normal endurance, right? It's kind of weird. It's actually oh, okay, I think that's normal actually. There's 3 domination this way. I think that's normal. Okay. We got the bag. We're getting the rewards, and then that's going to go into my thing. Yeah. Give me that. 12 hours. Give me one of those. 40k-ish. Yes. They removed Crosshaired Crotch Negan from News tab. There must have been someone on Scopely when I properly was calling it out. Let's have a little look. Which one? Which is the? I think this is the item we'll check out. It's hard to see. They just changed the background to just being a. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what are the characters? I think it's literally just all of the Atlanta characters are going to be in this promo wheel. So if you had like $1,000 free, you could probably pull and get 2 Carols from that, and maybe get a couple of the other characters too. And then you should be able to get Laurie. I'm not actually sure how many you have to pull. 340. As a customer in our primary mythic recruits, you'll have up to 2 guaranteed gold mythic Carol as bonus rewards. 170, 340, and 340 is how many is that? 4 big pools, but you have to buy 5 big pools worth. So that's the guarantee, and 5 big pools is $500. Unpopular opinion, I missed draft. Very unpopular opinion, I'm afraid. This used to be the day that draft happened. It used to be timed with my stream every single time. And I used to, like, in the S class era, I was a pretty chill. But that was what I was mad salty about. It was every time I had to stream, I had to do draft. It was annoying as hell. Got my first Glenn, not far after number 2. Nice. Glenn is actually pretty useful. You get 40 vet rings as a champ arena reward, but you also get that daily from tribute. Do you actually get that daily? I want something to be that I can actually spend my vet rings on. Like, my vet rings are going up right now. Like, I had like 700 2 weeks ago, and now I've got 1,100. Like, I know I can spend it in here, but I don't get the training supplies quick enough to get past my vet rings. You should start doing face cam. It's just effort, honestly. Sometimes I literally just roll out of bed and start my stream. It's just effort. That's pretty much the main reason I don't do it. It's just an extra layer of effort and an extra reason for me not to stream. Whereas if I don't have to do that, I can just stream and not care too much. You know? I've seen other streamers talk about it. There are some who don't mind doing it now and again. There are some who just, you know, that extra bit of something that they have to deal with, it can put them off streaming. I think the guy who I saw talk about it the most is Forsen. And he sometimes said, like, he doesn't want to stream with a cam. He just doesn't feel comfortable with doing it some days. But he does it most days, but I think long term in the future, if I do start streaming on Twitch, then I will do face cam quite more regularly, but yeah, it would have to be we'll see. I've got $1,000 just laying around. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just throwing a number out there. It's 500 for the guaranteed. You could get lucky in the other pools. You need to get a certain amount of characters. Like, I don't know what your situation's like, guys, but I've got Rick, maxed out Atlanta, and then I've got a tier 4 Andrea, which I got an RNG pull on, which I could have got a second one of her in the first event, but I went for Glenn, so it's not like I didn't go for someone else who wasn't an Atlanta character. I went for Glenn, and that's the other Atlanta character I've got. So yeah, so I've got 3 Atlanta characters, 2 at tier 4. So I'm nowhere near this mythic trial thing. Nowhere near. Now I probably am gonna get this. I'm probably gonna get this Dale. I can't miss a day on the bags, but that does mean I'll get one. I'll be like in the same position on Dale where I am with Glenn and Andrea, and then I'll need 3. I'll need 1 dupe of each of those 3, and then I'll need double Carol down the line. Should I get Rick or Glenn? From what? Just like in general? From what? Face cam just gets in the way. I mean, so some people it's part of their deal. I think I've done pretty well without having a face cam. Some people might need a face cam to do their videos, and I don't think I've ever really needed it. I have done face cams in my videos for certain things. Like if you actually need to see my face, you don't need to see my face for a stream. It's just like, it's just extra. But for the reaction stuff that I did, you kind of needed to see my face. Even though I'm pretty low key. I'm not like over the top hype when it comes to facial reactions. So it was just like I mean, if you know about the Telltale videos and stuff, I was reasonably excited. But yeah, one thing I will say about the Atlanta trial, guys, and I mean this with all due respect, make sure you're on when it drops, just in case, you know. just in case, you know. It's like, what, that? You can do it with 5-star characters. Let's go. Just in case there is that that situation. I think we need a code word. I think the code word is going to be Alexandria Allegiance situation. Okay? If you know what I'm saying. Alexandria Allegiance situation. Because, you know. Okay? You know what I'm saying, guys? Just in case there's an Alexandria Allegiance situation. You know what I'm saying? Just have him hire Shiny. What? Oh, right, for a makeup technician. It isn't really so much about makeup. It's sometimes like I haven't looked at myself in the mirror, right? And I start my stream, and then I'm like, I'll go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and I see myself in the mirror. I've got like half of my face has still got my pillow imprinted across it, you know. Just like because I just had like a chill. I chilled out in my bed, and I had a little nap or something. I set an alarm, like a 20-minute nap, and I just got my pillow imprinted across one of my eyes or something. Like halfway across my face on my nose. Has anyone ever seen themselves with a pillow imprint on their face? Like, yeah, that's me half the time when I'm streaming, basically. For face cam, it just depends on the game. If there's nothing to react to, why you need to see my face? Exactly, yeah. For Resident Evil, face cam is needed. Yeah, but you see, I'm really bad at playing horror games because I can focus so hard on the gameplay that I ignore the fear. It's something that I learned to do when I played competitive FPS games, because a lot of players can get nervous when they're playing those games, and I just completely ignored the situation I was in terms of like what I had to pull off, and I just focused on one very small thing, and I didn't let it faze me at all. And I can do the same with horror games. So I don't know. I can be pretty bad with that. But if I try hard, like I have to try to get scared, and I can get into like not faking it, just like I don't try and not get scared. Basically, I don't try and not get scared. Anytime Locke sees anything about Telltale, he's like a little kid opening his presents at Christmas, I bet. I mean, it is exciting. It is exciting for sure, but you know, it really depends. I guess it really depends. Like for instance, I've seen a lot of talk on like Reddit and stuff about there being a new Telltale game. Personally, I don't want there to be another one. At least not surrounding Clementine. I want Clementine's story to just kind of finish, because it's kind of I find it kind of hard to go into it, because like eventually you're just gonna want to kill her off, you know. And I just don't really want to watch the episodes when that happens. It's just like, I don't want to see it. I just don't want to see it. I haven't even face cammed, and Locke memed me once. Yeah. I don't want to be memed. This is true. Lady Dimitrescu and company sent a memo. They're waiting for you. Definitely when I get my new PC, I'll play some of the Resident Evil games like at Halloween or something. For sure. There are some gross moments in that game though. Like the guy's hands gets abused, man. Like by swords and stuff. It's just like, it's a bit rough. Yeah, I'm pretty decent with I can be pretty decent with what is it? Photoshop. And we did pretty decent with Photoshop. Are we going to get Telltale Allegiance? I'd be surprised. I think if we were to get Telltale characters, we'd more likely see them fit into other allegiances. You know? Not like Alexandra and stuff, but like survivors and militia, that sort of thing. Maybe rebels. I don't think we'll get like a pure Telltale Allegiance, but we might. The reason I don't think we will, this is just my theory, is I think they would probably all be promos. And if they make them too heavily promo, the Allegiance thing will be an issue. And they've got to make part of the Allegiance fairly free-to-play. And there's already like they brought out like a free-to-play rebel character in Ivanova. So you've got to think about what the other 4 characters could be in that. There'll probably be like 1 or 2 more free-to-play rebels, and then there'll be definitely 2 promo rebels. So on and so forth. My inside informant just told me that there will be a Mythic Lee. I mean, if there's going to be a Telltale character, you'd expect there to be the ones that they've done consistently. Lee, Clementine, Kenny. That's the consistent trio of Telltale characters for sure. Past that, that is the debate. How many characters there would be? I mean, if it was like I said, where it wasn't an actual Telltale Allegiance, they could do like 10 Telltale characters. If it is a Telltale Allegiance, they would be limited to like 5 or 6, because there'd be like the trial character as well. So there's definitely different ways they could do it. We'll have to see. And they have done free-to-play Telltale characters in the past, and that has been pretty good, but yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know about the likeliness of that being a thing again, if I'm honest. Okay, I've got some bags to open and stuff, so we can see what we can get in here. What's up, Richard? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Lewis, Minerva. I mean, it's exactly. So it's. I think if they're gonna do it, they're less likely to do it where it's an Allegiance, so that they can split them off and have more of them. That makes sense, right? I was smart enough to have saved SE pool for new promo today. I had to use my SE pool before, because it expires before the promo comes in, and I actually got a gold mythic character. I got my first gold mythic from a Survivors Club pool on this region, and it was wow, did you see that? It just went really fast. And it was Wayland. I got Wayland. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. Okay, let's see what we can get with these plat mods, guys. I kind of need... Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. I kind of need HP on HP on plat. Like, quite badly, I'd say. We're going to open these golds. Not getting anything too spectacular. I think we got a defense on attack. Maybe on HP. We're getting okay-ish combos, to be honest. But not the right power. Okay, got 3 plat mods. Any guesses? Any guesses? Most would just get thrown into young survivors, I think. I mean, if they were the young version of those characters, yeah. Yeah. But then some of them are like teenagers, so they could maybe be seen as just survivors. I don't know. Sell some of your vet rings, Lock. And we are getting more vet rings than we can use right now. True. Lee and Kenny into regular survivors. Although they could have, like... There is... I don't know. I would have to look at the different allegiances, honestly. Payback for extra luck. I'll take payback for extra luck. I'll take it. Same with Krista. They did her. What's up, Mr. C? Welcome to the stream, man. I have like 1.5k. Yeah, indeed. YouTube reaction thumbnails. Yeah, pretty much. HP on HP. Yes, this is what I need. I actually need it. I need it like 3 times, so I need them. There are 4 Woodbury allegiances, 2 of which being promo, Dr. Stevens and Garrett. And then the other ones are... Garrett was a weird one. Was Doc Stevens no, Doc Stevens wasn't step up, was he? So the other two are Governor and who's the other one from Woodbury? Attack set attack with impaired. Elodie is a teen and she's a young survivor. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be limited, right, to 5. So Alice is... Oh, yeah, okay, Alice. Okay. I finished Resident Evil Village on the hardest difficulty. Do I do knife only now? Good luck. Good luck. Okay, come on. HP on HP. Okay, that's like the worst mod you can get. Thank you, game. Can't even sell this now like I could before with Survivors Club, so I can't get a free mod. Fantastic. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. There is situations I can use attack while slow, but it's on a HP set, unfortunately. Come on, this is it. This is it. I need HP on HP. Attack on attack. I'll take it. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's like, yeah, fine. Fine. Absolutely fine. I'll take this. I'll take it. It's not too bad. But I would prefer HP on HP, though. Just saying. Just saying. Let's upgrade it. Let's see what we get. Come on, give me the big ones. 1.6 to 5%. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Block the doors, guys. Keep him out. Oh, he's not allowed in. Ooh! Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Like, legit. Like, I think we're guaranteed 20%. No, we're guaranteed 21%. Ooh. We could have a 24.5. So it's going to be 21.1 to 24.5. Looking good. Doesn't really matter what this is, but the higher percentage it is, the better, obviously. Give me the good roll. 4% or higher. I'll be really happy with 4% or higher. We're going to take the full 10. It's getting a little bit expensive here. Getting a little bit expensive. You were here, guys. You were here. After the dreaded Days Resist mod that we had the other day. Legit, like, the worst mod you've ever seen. The worst mod you've ever seen. Legit, the worst mod you've ever seen. And now this comes out. I will take it. I will take it. Oh, man. I want to show you that. Like, if you weren't here for the Days Resist mod, guys, you ready for this? If you weren't here for the Days Resist mod. Look at this, guys. Where is it? Look at that. That is legit the worst rolls you can get. The lowest roll you can get is 5%. And I got 3 5%. I got 3 5%. And then, like, they get the other end of the scale. 24.5. Man, that is crazy. That is crazy. It's crazy. I guess we give it to Tyrese. Tyrese could use that, right? Man, he gets like a straight up. He gets like another 1,000 attack. That's nuts. That is actually crazy. 31.5k attack base. What's he in the team now? 61.5k. Not too shabby, Tyrese. 63.7. It's doo-doo. It's not 25%, yeah. I have actually still got one that's better. That's the crazy thing, right? I got 24.7. And like I said, I got a roll higher on this than you can possibly get because it was a legacy mod. And they did this with all legacy mods. I actually, I'm going to be honest here, I probably would have preferred if it was crit set, just because then it could instantly go on her. I need a better one on her. I don't think I've got one that's laying around that I can upgrade. I think that's it. 17.6. I mean, I guess I could put attack set on her. Or I could just lose it. How much do I lose? 10% multiplier for 8% attack. Yeah, I want to try and get some really good mods for her. Hopefully we get some like mod selection stuff come up when it comes to attacking mods. And I need to do attack versus blue here. Like I don't have... I mean, I might have to go for attack set on her, to be honest. Might have to go for attack set on her. What's on your Kelly weapon? On attack, I use Kelly with this weapon. So he boosts, because like there's going to be 4 strong characters in this team, because eventually it's going to be this when I get Michonne leveled up a bit more. So that weapon is going to do a 40% attack boost to everybody. It's going to be really nice. And I used the same on the other attack team. I was doing a roadmap in the other one, so I put in Dante just for safety. But on defense, I used a different weapon on him, though. Where is Tyrese? There he is. On defense, when I don't use him on defense anymore, but when I did, I used the elusive weapon, I think. This one. But I think he's better with stats. You don't need to do AP on attack. I just don't have many stat-based defense team weapons because in the S-Class era, you needed AP. So it's kind of like they reset a lot of people's weapons with the mythics in terms of like defense teams need different weapons. But fortunately, I had built a few stat-based weapons for defense teams because there were a couple of characters that needed stat-based weapons, like Aaron needed a stat-based weapon. That's why I had this one. And then like I just built a really tanky absolute defense weapon, which I'm currently using on Mercer. So yeah, I've got 10, 25% stat mod. Yeah, but I totally believe you. What is a legacy mod? When you had a mod that was in the old era of mods before it was percentage, and then it got transferred over to the new era, where it went from like 2,000. How much was the top amount of attack? Was it 1,200? Was it 200 or 250? Like if you had a mod that was really really high, and it got transferred to a percentage. I had a max roll on one of those, and the max rolls went to 5.3% and not 5%. The top was... I honestly can't remember. 14... Yeah, I can't remember. But you know what I mean? Like when it was flat rate versus that was the old mods, and then they had to be like changed. Those rolls that you see like 4.7, 2.9, and 2.4, they had to be changed into the new era of percentages. Is it worth to use a G4 Michonne? She's just good enough, right? My 10 was lucky. You got her on a 10. You got her on a 10. How many pulls have you done so far, Mr. C? I mean, I guess you've done at least 20, right? When that happened, yeah. I mean, they did it because they assumed it would be better. I mean, it would be better for mythics, but it's so bad for 5 stars, though. Like, it's not even worth modding 5 stars now. Like, this is my 5-star. Like, he is full modded, and look at his attack stat. Like, 20% increase, right? Just like, I've used a plat mod on him, and he's giving like 100 damage, 200 damage. It's nuts. It's just, it's pointless. I got those coins from State of Survival. Yeah, I figured 20. And put us in RTS pools. It was lucky. Nice. Nice. I mean, I personally, Mr. C, I would grind out those coins, man, and try and get to the 80 so you get the other pool. I mean, I don't know how many coins you've got right now, but I would get to 80 just to get the second mythic. That's going to be quite important. Tier 5 is quite important. It's also about unlocking certain skills on the character. Like for her, she gets extra damage per attack. And that's it. She only gets extra damage per attack. It's not too bad. I've been upgrading her skills 3 per day, like I said, just to do the daily mission in the meantime, because it's cheap. I think I've done it today already. Let me just check. Yeah. Yeah, already done it. Okay, let me scroll. We don't need to see any more. To be honest, we've got a lot of people contributing now, which is honestly great, but there's always space for Mr. C. Oh, look at that. It's got 20 silver mythics just sitting there waiting. That's good. Having 20 stock is really good. Actually feels good. I mean, in a way it's bad though, because I'm just not getting enough characters. And that's after just completely blitzing Michonne to tier 5. And I've still got some silver characters here. No quarter. Which one's no quarter? I'm not really that impressed by her passives, actually. When attacking targets with a healer, I mean, that she's very, like, she's status dependent. It's nice, but she, like, agility's the only one that's... I would have preferred she had crit multiplier in one of them, right? And she's only got 4. Do some characters have 5? Like, what does Sandy have? Okay, she's got 5. But then 2 of them are crit. See, I mean, I like Sandy's because 4 of the upgrades you're doing are always going to happen. Like, they're always going to be part of her kit. Crit multiplier, basic attack damage. All 4 of those enhance her damage. You know, she has to crit, but she crits, you know. This girl crits. I would have preferred that to be more for Michonne as well, but... it is what it is. I mean, I guess I gotta hope that when she gets a limit break, she gets another passive, and I can do something there. I got 19. Yeah, you need 21 to get a silver mythic. I'm close. I might be able to get a couple of extras at the end of this. I'm not buying this too early, because I'm not sure. I mean, I'm going to be buying Bruce. I can just buy Bruce now. But yeah, I think I'm safe to get Glenn. So if I don't make it for Bruce for some reason in 2 weeks, that'll be annoying. But at least I can get Glenn. But I think I'm going to be able to get Bruce here. Mercer's Mercenaries. 5 more days and I'll be able to pick him up. I had to buy a couple of bags because I missed a day of me finish. I think I did 22 out of the 24 required. And if you do 22, I think you legit just miss out on like 30 helmets. Yeah, 15 and then 15. I missed out on 30. So I had to buy some bags to get those 30. It's tough. Since then, I've just used energy cans every day. Just to get it done. Limit break sounds like a whole load of BS. Yeah, to a certain extent it is, but I think it was just people just wanted something to do with their duplicates. So I'm going to go ahead and say I'm pretty sure this was a known factor from Scopely. They knew what it was going to come in from the beginning. It wasn't something they came up with during Conquest. It was something they already decided on. What's up, Hando? Welcome to the stream. Should I pick up Glenn and Rick or Bruce? I mean, the reason I'm picking up Bruce, the reason I'm picking up Bruce is just because of his allegiance, and he's accessible, and this might be one of the only times you can actually get him. I don't think he's like a great character. I don't think I'm going to use him, except for Faction Assault. I think his Faction Assault damage could be quite cool with the bleed. That could be nice. Especially if you don't have the right characters that can do like bleed extension. Like, I need to get a bleed extension weapon, but bleed extension, that sort of thing. Okay. Are you guys going to be picking up this weapon? That's the question. We have got, how long have we got left? A week and a half? Yes, the half of this week left. And then next week's home stretch. This is it. This is it. I'm probably not going to be picking up the weapon. I think the weapon's fun, but I don't have the tokens to be able to have fun. It costs way too much tokens for fun. I don't think it's going to change anything for my attack team. So, unfortunately, it's a no. And then I've already got this weapon. I think this weapon is good. I think it's probably the better of the two in terms of like instant usability. I actually use this weapon right now. If you don't have this weapon already, it's not too bad. But it's mad expensive, man. 60k is nuts. Just based on how much they give out in a season. I've earned maybe 90,000 this season. And I might be able to get like maybe 25k more. Yeah, it's nuts. I'm hoping they bring something gold mythic next season, honestly. A selection box with like a selection of, like, I would say like 10 gold mythics in it wouldn't be terrible. And I'm talking like pretty much just put every single character that was in the museum in there, you know? Up to alpha. Why not? You know, I would instantly take alpha in that situation, obviously, because I want alpha, but I think give people a selection of the characters. Why not? You can buy one, and that costs like 40k season tokens. You get one character. That's it. I would be okay with that. Or exclusive character to the store, which I don't think is going to happen. I think they've already said they're not doing exclusive characters anymore. No time for fun. I know, right? I've actually said about this a little bit recently. There's not much to look forward to in the game. Like, there's not much hype driving it at the moment. I used to be really hyped for battle passes, what the weapon could be and stuff. There's no hype there anymore. I used to be quite hyped for League Store, even though generally speaking the character wasn't great. At least there was a little bit of hype there. Not much to be excited about there anymore. Especially when it's not unique. If it's not unique, it's just sort of like, oh, well, okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. If it's unique, at least it's just like, interesting. Like, at least it's something new. I don't know. I think the weapon should be in 4-star weapon tokens. I think there needs to be like a select weapon wheel for sure. I'm going to go ahead and say, is GB ready? Is GB in the chat still? I'm going to go ahead and say I think they're working on updating this, guys. I've got a theory. Okay? And the reason I think they're updating it is because if you look at my tokens, they've pretty much been the same for the last month. I have not been getting any 4-star weapon tokens where I used to be getting loads. And you know what Scopely do is like, we're gonna be updating this. Let's cut them off. Let people spend whatever tokens they've got. Update it, and then they've got a potential of spending to get more tokens. I'm tapping the side of my head right now. Listen, thinking, guys. Gotta think. Gotta think. My tokens have barely moved. I've been at like 190k plus for ages. These have not been given out, so I think they're gonna maybe change it to like 4-star select token wheel, or maybe like select weapon wheel. Sorry, not 4-star. Select weapon wheel. That's what I think they're gonna do, and they might have like quite low odds, kind of like these odds. Where is it? Select recruits, kind of like these odds. So like the top 2 or 7%, like the top 2 added together 7, would be like chance of maybe getting a 5-star weapon, 2 to 7%. Then there'll be the rest be 4-star weapon, and it might be like broken down by trait. Now, one theory again, if they do this and the wheel's been updated and it's legit, like let's say it's like amazing, and everyone looks at the wheel and just goes, "Oh my god, look at the weapons in here." I'm gonna call it now that there's going to be another update to weapons when it comes to the armory, where it basically makes it meaningless. Like, because this is what happens, man. Everyone remember when like they put like who did they put in the wheel? They put like Erica. They updated the 5-star token wheel, and it was like, damn, this is nuts. And then they literally Pete came out the next day. It was like, are you crazy, man? The fact that they knew about this for that long, they'd known about it for that long. You don't develop S classes and then just drop it. They'd known about S classes for like 6 months. They couldn't give us the 5-star weapon or the 6-star wheel update for like 2 months ahead or 3 months ahead or something. Oh, that one was just like. So if it's too, like, this is the thing. If it's too good, you know something's going to happen. Like this will. Oh, no, okay, no, I haven't. I've got 6. I've got 6 since this has been updated. I've got 6 weapon tokens since this is updated. That's legit it. I haven't got any more weapon tokens since this got updated. These are hard to come by now, man. Since they updated it and it's actually good. No weapon tokens. And this has probably been from road maps, honestly. This has probably been from some of the road maps. Like, maybe like story road map or something. What was that? Wild energy. Might be something in here. I've been doing the same for ages, yeah. Andrea used her powers to force me to approve that comment. No clue what happened. Yeah, Andrea's got a potty mouth in my chat. I've noticed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I decided to open yours the other day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. This is my theory anyway. This is my theory. I want to open mine too, to be honest. I want to open mine too. What can you do? They give us Magna free to play, then announce Mythics. Yeah, right. Well, she wasn't really free to play, right? She was part of the Battle Pass. My Pete had regular stun because of that delay. Ah, right. The weapon, the armory upgrade as well. Yeah, they've been legit selling those elite weapon tokens. Have they? I haven't seen any. Have they actually been selling those weapon tokens? That's is it just going to be in, like, if it's in one of these offers, that's not too bad. Like, it's just like, yeah. I don't see any. Don't see any. Are we meant to have the monthly thing pop up soon? The weekly one resets in 3 days and the monthly one resets in 5 days. 5 bennies. Sorry, kid friendly, family friendly. Actually, I have to tick a box. And I've actually said that it isn't child... Like, this is the weird thing about YouTube, right? I have to tick a box and say, no, I'm not child friendly. But I also have to make it so that I'm not swearing in the video as well. Otherwise, it's not ad friendly. So there's this, like, this bit in the middle between being, like, you know, a 13-year-old and an adult that I have to sort of linger in this sort of, like, area. Otherwise, I can get done, basically. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate it. She went into those event crates. Those are crazy, like the ones from Level Up. Oh, right. Yeah, true. And Marge was in there as well, right? Marge was in there. That one did have 40k weapon. Yeah, 4-star weapon tokens. Yeah. But none of the elite weapon tokens. The elite weapon tokens are just... No clue. No clue. No clue. Closing in on Erica. It's logic. If you're not gonna make kid-friendly content, don't swear anyways. Yeah, it's pretty much it's the way it has to go on YouTube, unfortunately. I mean, I generally don't swear if I can help it anyway. Although I'm very different if I'm just chatting with people. On videos, I don't really feel the need to F and blind. Unless I really want to enhance it. I think if I drop to swear, a sweary swears. Oh no, lockdown did the swears. I think it would be a bit more influential, you know. If I do it, when I do it, people know. Oh my god, it's real. YouTube logic, yeah. What can I say? I got no idea. I swear a lot online and in game. I'm very, very, very good here though. Yeah, kind of have to be. There are some people who are blacklisted on YouTube. It is kind of funny, right? Where like if they comment, even if they're not saying anything like dangerous, they just get instantly their comments get blocked, and I have to like it has to be approved, and it happens with all of their comments. And it can be because like maybe they've gone into a chat and had a lot of their comments blocked, or they've been swearing a lot, or I don't know. It happened with Cygnus for a little bit. I think it was Cygnus had it for like one stream where like all of his comments were just getting auto blocked. It was kind of weird. It was kind of strange. Marge never got in there. They removed the crates from events around a month and a half after they appeared. What was the one where like there was an event and you could choose between multiple characters and Marge was in there? And it was an instant pickup. We have XP territories. Get your energy mission finished if you have to. Yeah. I'm going to run this. I'm actually going to run it times 3. I've got to run this 15 times. What's up, Lynn? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, there's that one guy I always have to unblock. Yeah. I think it's, is it Randy? Randy on Moonstream always gets blocked as well. It's kind of funny. I mean, Randy does swear a bit, but even when he doesn't. I think Noah had it as well, where his was getting blocked a little bit. It was kind of weird. I mean, the system is there to stop issues, so it is a good thing, but yeah, it's just tough as well, you know. It's kind of like did you hear that motorbike? Did you hear the motorbike? I don't know, Cygnus. It was like one day all of your comments were just getting auto blocked, and I had to, or other mods had to unblock them. It was really weird. That was a hog. Brrr. I woke up early the other day, guys, about 4:30 a.m. and it was actually light outside. I was just like, what? It's just like absolutely bright. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was bright as day. Vincent, remember Freddy's Ready? Yeah, I remember Freddy's Ready. That's the reason I started making RTS videos, just because of Freddy's Ready. I saw him make some videos and I was like, oh, that looks good. I'll try that. And I tried it, and here we are today. It was that easy. He could swear. I mean, everyone can swear, but when it comes to monetization, if you want your videos to remain monetized, it's a good idea not to. Also, you can get ad blocked as well, for instance. Are you ready, guys? You ready? 3, 2, 1. I wouldn't be able to do that if I was swearing. I just realised something. What was that? I have no idea what you're talking about, Andrea. I have absolutely no idea. It would only hit some people. I pressed that let the viewers have ads. You know the old saying, let them eat cake. Well, as a YouTuber, there's a button that's let them watch an ad. And as a YouTuber, you can press that button on a live stream whenever you want. I rarely ever press it. I press it, I'm gonna be honest, I press that button once every stream, and it's right at the end. When I say like goodbye, and after I know people would have heard that, anyone who sticks around after that might get an ad, and that ad does obviously help. So if you get that ad right at the end of my stream, I thank you. I never roll ads in my stream. I really should. I need to get like a stream deck so I can just easily run an ad every now and again. On YouTube, on Twitch, what a lot of the big Twitch users do is they tell their users, I'm going to run an ad every 30 minutes. Just one ad. And then they just have a timer, like, and then it just goes off, and they press the button, ad runs. They don't do anything while the ad's running, so no one misses anything, but because it makes a big difference. Lock spams it. I really should. Do you remember, right? Remember when I had those, like, how many viewers did I have for the Conquest release? 350 viewers? Didn't run an ad, man. I was foolish. 350 people just watching an ad like that. That would actually be like actual amounts of dollars rather than cents. An ad every 10 minutes. I think that's maybe a bit too much. I think I'll be able to check actually to see how many people saw that ad in like a couple of days. Like if I press the button again, the people who have already seen one shouldn't see one again, and it will just maybe give it to people who didn't. The only people who can, like the only ads you should be seeing that are like default is like when you first join my stream, sometimes it can run an ad when you first join, because that's just kind of normal how YouTube works. When you first watch a video, when you first join a stream, it can run an ad. And then on any videos that are 8 minutes or longer, the person who has the video can put ads in the middle of their video. And if it's 10 minutes or longer, they can put it in the middle and at the end of their video. On live streams, you can just press a button. Press the button. You can't remove another one's comment. I think it's reasonable to have an ad every 2 hours. Just watch TV. They spam ads every 15 minutes. Yeah. I think on actual live streams, once an hour's pretty reasonable. Especially if it's like a known thing. If you let people know, you know, I'm going to do an ad every hour. It's not a big deal. You can skip it. It takes 5 seconds. It's not going to be too terrible. But it's just remembering. I just generally just chill out on my streams and talk. I add ads. I put ads on my videos after, on my live streams afterwards. But yeah. Yo, what's up, ICB? Welcome to the stream. I wouldn't cry. I'd abuse about, like, basically if you had a stream deck and you had an ad button, you just literally take the button down. Get that Peter monies, PC monies months early. Yeah, basically every bit of ad money goes towards my PC stuff. Any excess anyway. I'm not really sure what's going on in the next month and a half, honestly, though, because the IRS is still still being annoying. But you know, what can I do other than just try and comply? Try and comply. When you order food or take a break, I'd hit that add button. True, true. I'm generally pretty good though. Like oh, that's not what I wanted. I generally just oh, I've used all drop leads. Have I done it? I did quite a few stages. I generally just get through my stream in one go. I don't normally take breaks unless I'm not feeling well. Sometimes I've had stomach ache and stuff like that, and I've had to go to the bathroom, as you do. Sometimes I've been thirsty and I've been like, damn, I forgot to bring my drink up. Or I've had to go and get my tablet. Like if you're on my stream the other day, that was a very rare occurrence, but if I had to buy something in the game, I'd have to get my tablet to buy it, because that's how I buy it. I might set it up differently, because Cygnus said, but in a way it's good. It means I can't buy something instantly, and I don't mind having to put in a little bit more effort to buy stuff. Although it did screw me over in one occasion, when that offer popped up with really good gold mythic pool price. I was like, oh, I'll go and get off my tablet in 10 minutes. Yeah, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Unfortunately. What am I going to be leveling up? Let me just look at my characters. We've got Abraham. And then we got Michonne. And I've got good gear here. Need some hockey masks. I guess I could farm hockey masks. Although I've got the crates of those, so it's not too much of a problem. I think we'll just continue to farm the top end stuff, ghillie suits and the likes. See if we can get something from this. How many do I need to do? I need to do 11. We just did 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got to do 5 more. More. No ghillie suits on those runs. We don't have the drop lead. We'll just go. Peter, yeah, PC. I guess it was PC to Peter, right? Or computer. I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Got Mercer in Supply Depot, first gold. Nice. If you get the second one from this event, you're in tier 5. It's not too bad. Hopefully you've been actually hitting the dailies. I have to put my password in to authenticate, so it can't be done by mistake. It's not about it being a bit done by mistake. It's more just so I can't easily do it. The longer I think about something, the better the better I am with like my money. Impulse buying is really bad. Basically, I can buy stuff that I shouldn't buy. Like I recently bought some comics because I've been wanting to read some comics, so I bought some comics. But as I was browsing for the comics, I saw a keyring and I just bought it. It actually came today. Do you want me to show you the keyring? It's actually really sick. Anyone who's an Aliens or Predator fan might like this keyring. Let me see if I can show you a picture online. It is actually really, really sick. But it's just, I was like, I've got to have it, and it was that easy to buy. It only cost like $5, so it wasn't like anything crazy, but it was just like, this is an impulse purchase. Wait, what's that? Alien, the official cookbook. What? I can't be real. It actually is. How to make your food look like aliens and predator stuff. What the hell? Why would I want to eat face hugger eggs? Why would I want to do that? Anyway, let me show you the keyring. Okay, here's the keyring. It has actually got depth to it, so it isn't like a sticker. It is actually like engraved, and then it's got like I don't even want to call it like plastic on the top. One sec. And it's part of the 40th anniversary, I think, of Aliens. I just saw it, I was like, oh, that looks so good. And I kind of need a keyring for keys. I've got one already, but it's Zerg. And I'm not really that big a player of StarCraft. And it's kind of a similar one to the one that I've got already. My life is an impulse purchase, makes it exciting. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, it is. I've got it. Well, let me just grab it one sec. Yeah, it isn't flat, you know? It's like, it's a bubble. It's a bubble on the keyring itself. So it makes it have depth. I think it is a picture though. I don't think it's engraved. But when I turn it, the angle changes and stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. It's got a number. I've got like a number edition of it. One sec. there's only going to be 9,995 made, but I've got number 913, so I've got one of the first 1,000 made. It's actually much lighter than I expected it to be. I like it though. It looks nice. Looks good. Emperor Zerg from Toy Story? No. It's Zerg from StarCraft 2. I need a keyring for keys. Lockdown 2021. I mean, you know. Some people buy things to collect them. I was actually buying them for keys rather than for collection purposes. You know. Need a key for keys. Okay, he's gonna reset anytime soon. 2 hours, no. Okay, I guess I just use these other dudes. Unless, who's this farm here? Is that you, Moon? Still one of the few people who have that character. It is. I'm guessing that is you, Moon. Can you put up unless one of these ones up here I already used? Nope. Can you put up a drop lead, and also GB as well, if you wouldn't mind. John Wick fan. I got some of the Continental coins, only in silver, but cool. That's nice. I like that. I liked John Wick the movie. I did like John Wick the movie. I watched. I can't remember which one came out most recently, but I watched the ones before it with my brother, and then we went to the movies and saw the other one with my other brother. Like my other brother. Wait. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if my other brother had seen the other ones already. A bit confusing for him, but I think we went with both my brothers. Me on holiday, Veni Vidi Visa. I like it. I came, I saw, I shot. I like it. Got 1,000 coins from the tires bag. Oh, you can get gold coins. Oh, you mean the? Do you mean the gold tokens? I don't think you can get coins from that, right? Do you mean the tokens? I'm not 100% certain. Okay, thanks, man. I had the same rabbit's foot on my keychain for over 20 years. I've got a $1 bill in one of my wallets somewhere for a while. I don't know why. Just in one of my wallets somewhere. Gold Mythic. I mean, it's still, that's lucky. Congrats. I got a couple of pieces of the gear earlier. I would definitely take some Gold Mythic tokens though. I've never had any pop figures before, but I bought 4 on eBay last week. I don't regret it, but I didn't really think about it before buying. I mean, if you can get them for cheaper, it's all good, you know. It's all good. I think buying, there's certain things you can buy and collect, and can be like as long as you set the amount that you're going to spend every X amount of time, it's not too bad. Like, I'm going to try and start just buying some comic books, collection purposes and just for fun. And I'm only going to be spending like £15 to £20 a month. But I can probably get like 5 to 10 comics a month doing that. And there's just different ones I've been collecting. And like getting first edition versions of comics and stuff. It's kind of relaxing. I kind of like perusing it. I've got some binders and stuff that I put in. It's just fun. It's quite cheap, you know. £20 a month. Isn't like I've got a smoking habit or something. So it's not like hurting me when it comes to what my newfound thing is, but I kind of like it. And then what I do is sometimes I buy extra stuff. Like I bought like a lot of single edition comics for this series I was buying, which is Life is Strange. And then I bought the entire omnibus, which was like all of the comics together. And I bought that on sale for half price. And so that one I'll read, and the other ones I'll just hold on to collect. Thanks, GB. Appreciate it. Any recommendations for either first Shiva or second Andrea from Roadmap? I would probably go with... I mean, it really is RNG. You could get 2 Shivas in your next 2 gold characters from the wheel she's on, the Silver Mythic token wheel. Or you could just never get her. Tier 5 is generally the best thing to focus for, though. Got a Carl, Negan, and Ezekiel, and then a BB-8 from Star Wars. Okay. Okay. I was looking at pop figures the other day. I was shocked by the prices. I've got a pop figure because I used to get Loot Crate. I bought a one year subscription to Loot Crate because it was like 60% off. I had a thing for 60% off, so I just bought a 1 year subscription. And what I did was, over the course of that year, I took the stuff I was getting from Loot Crate and I gave it to people for birthday gifts. It was actually like really like next gen 200 IQ thinking. I gave my dad some t-shirts. I gave my brother a couple of the comics that I got from it. You know, they really liked it, you know. And it was quite cheap, and I got to keep the other stuff. But they did have a couple of pop figures in there. They had like a Rick and Morty one, and I got Rick. I've still got that tucked away somewhere. And then I think I got another one, which I think it was like Harley Quinn. It was a Batman pop figure. The Walking Dead is moving to Disney Star. Disney, yeah. I saw that it's going to be Disney Plus exclusive. Like the last season's only going to be on Disney Plus. Like you can't get on Amazon or on Netflix or anything like that. It might be on the AMC or whatever it is, their special TV channel though. Who cares about Walking Dead on Disney Plus when they got Bad Batch and Mandalorian? Yeah, I desperately need to just get Disney Plus at some point when I know I've got a good month to watch some TV shows and just binge all the stuff I haven't watched on there. Which is quite a lot of stuff, honestly. What pop figures were you looking at though, Andrew? Just in general, or were you looking at any specific I don't know, genres? What would it be, like storylines? Anyone seen this movie coming out by Netflix tomorrow, Army of the Dead? That's really good. It's starring Dave Bautista. Isn't Dave Bautista the guy who was in Guardians of the Galaxy? I told you I'll give you my info. I mean, I think there's issues if you're across the pond. If we're in the same country, I don't think there'd be an issue, but it'd be like, yo, this is a totally different country, bro, that you're looking into. Oh, come on, man. Give me a piece of gear. I think that's it, though. I think I did it. Confirmed. Completed. I think this is the first... Is this the second? This is the second World Energy one, right? No, this is the first one. This is the first World Energy one. Okay, I think I'm going to do what Noah did. It was actually a pretty good... It was actually a pretty good idea. Saving my rearview mirrors until the energy roadmap comes up next week. Because I actually struggle with stuff to do, and that blitzes through at least a bit of my world energy quite quickly. Which isn't too terrible. If your friend has Disney Plus, you have to... yeah, I think they're trying to crack down on that though, right? I've reading reports, Netflix, Disney Plus and all that. They're trying to crack down on share passwords. It's going to be hard to do, but... Like, you're going to have to verify new IP logins quite a lot, and that's going to pee people off, but... like, my family has a 5-screen, I think. Like, we used to have 2 screens max. And then during the pandemic, because we're all at home, my brothers and I would be watching stuff at the same time. And I was like... it was like you could pay like an extra £2 a month to add 2 more screens or something, or 1 more screen. So I did that for the account. So I let my dad pay that. You know, I'm a gentleman. But I told my dad, there's no point me doing it for whatever it is, £7.99 a month. And he was like, yeah, makes sense. But yeah, they're trying to clamp down, I think. They don't want different households having it. I was typing I hate Disney, my computer froze. I actually asked you if there were any particular pop figures you were looking at, like any particular storylines or genres or whatever, or was it just like in general? I think there are some that are very expensive because they're like real, like important. This is the second one, right? It's Thursday. I think this is the first. I think it's the first. We can check. 43k headlights. I'm thinking I'm going to on Glenn and Rick rather than Riz. Up to you, ICB. I think you can get the second one though. I think you can get the second one. I just hold on to them for the time being and see what happens. Show me Molt. I'm a little bit disappointed with the recruit a friend thing that they didn't do stretch rewards when we did it with a month left. That was a little disappointing, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah, no, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, RV Elegy. Let's have a little look. There was like a little calendar on this. Where is it? Okay, so we're on the second one. We've finished the first 2-week batch, and today's the 20th. So yeah, it's going to be another World Energy 20th to 22nd, then 22nd to 25th military supplies this weekend. So I mean, you could potentially calculate how many headlights and stuff you can get from that, and yeah. I was looking at Attack on Titan ones because I'm a nerd. Okay. Like the monsters. Season S1 War, I won't get the 110k, so maybe Glenn again. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's up to you. I would just, you don't have to necessarily think about it from a, you don't necessarily have to think about it from a character's perspective as much as you can think about it from an allegiance perspective. You know? Because if you want to work towards them as part of long term, because I mean, as much as the first one's aimed at Wales with the Atlanta trial, it's aimed at people who spend. It is going to come back. So if you work towards Atlanta characters every time you see them come up, you're going to have better chance of getting that done as soon as possible. Obviously, Carol's going to be the main blocker. We can get one Dale from this current event. Carol could be like let's say Carol goes into this eventually. You know, like with Ezekiel, like how Ezekiel has. We could potentially just like it could take you 6 months to get her with RNG. So unless she's put into the bit store or something, it's going to be really hard. Real hard. I could have built the first teleport. They don't. I mean, this is true. This is true. Okay, major conspiracy theory here. They managed to lock it down so that you can only have one Netflix account per household. Then teleporter technology is actually developed, but it is held back by Netflix because it would make this too hard to keep track of. So they actually like hold back the technology. Sort of like how, you know, the technology has already been developed to be able to use water to run cars. But the companies that develop engines and stuff bought that technology, and they literally just haven't released it because they don't want to, because they want to use the old technologies where they can make money, you know. And it isn't even I don't think it's people who develop the engines, boy. I think it's actually like gas companies like Shell and stuff like that bought that technology, so that people have to use petrol. Locke says major conspiracy theory, knowing he is a major conspiracy theory. I'm a major conspiracy theory. I'm not really into conspiracy theories. I think the majority of conspiracy theories, and I'm going to really insult maybe some people in chat right now. Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. We all know that conspiracy theories come from lack of information, not the fact that you're woke and you've got more information. It's the fact that you don't know what you're talking about, not that you do know what you're talking about. It's like it's always that person who doesn't know what the hell they're talking about, who tries to go up against the scientist who actually is qualified in that field. That's what I love. That's what I love about conspiracy theories. No, sorry, you're never gonna make me not believe it isn't a light bulb in the sky. The sun does not exist. The sun doesn't exist. It's a big light bulb. Watch out. YouTube can pull your content now. Lizard people are real. That's what I mean. Is Limit Break coming today? No, it is coming soon though. It is in June. But I've had so many questions about it. I put it as my title. And then I'm going to link a video that's going to talk about it. Because some people don't even know where it is. Some people have no idea what Limit Break is. Which is kind of nuts. Cancel lock. I'll tell you what now, guys. I'll tell you. Okay, we're gonna not run RV Elegy. No. I believe the moon is flat. I'm leaving and never coming back. The moon is flat. It's just this big disc in the sky. Exactly. It's like, what? Oh man, that's a new theory. The moon is flat. Like for instance, the thing I don't like about conspiracy theories is if people in power in one thing start talking about conspiracies in other things. Like, do you know there are some people who think that the NBA, for instance, right? The NBA is scripted. Like, it isn't actually. It's like the WWE. It isn't actual like I mean, in WWE they actually do fight, but the outcome is scripted to a certain extent, where like it's about a storyline. But they do actually hit each other and stuff. It isn't like they pull their punches and stuff all the time. That's what I think people think. Like they pull their punches all the time. They're not trying to kill each other, but it is scripted to a certain extent when it comes to storyline. But people think that the NBA is scripted, right? WWE is scripted. Yeah, like the storylines around WWE is scripted. You know? Okay. Do a time one here. Never heard that one. But no, yeah, but there are people who think NBA is scripted, right? And then you get people in the NBA who think the world is flat. Like I actually heard it. You can 100% go on YouTube after this and check it out, where Shaquille O'Neal thinks the world is flat. Yeah, and his argument was something to do with like the fact that like how, you know, gravity doesn't sound realistic. It's like, bro, like what? You've been bouncing a ball your whole career. Like, if you let go of a ball, surely you realize, you know, like, why is it going? Why is it not going to the sky? Why does it go down? You know, just like Shaq is a flat earther, yeah. And I had like, it's weird, right? Some stuff, I don't think you should talk about if you're in a position of power from one thing. You shouldn't start talking about something else you don't know what you're talking about with, right? It just doesn't make any sense. It makes you look stupid when someone maybe has a better idea than you. I'm not saying necessarily having a theory isn't good, but like, I don't know. It's kind of like the pandemic, for instance, right? There were some NBA players that were coming out saying they thought it was a hoax. Really bad, really bad. I'm using NBA here, but this has been done in every sport, you know? Really bad. Obviously not a hoax. I don't know. Just stick to your thing, you know? Stick to your thing. I'm not going to try and tell them how to play basketball. They shouldn't tell me how to make a YouTube video, you know? How did Fat Earthers explain not falling off the edge? I mean, we just haven't got there yet. I haven't got there. The thing about conspiracy theories is you always got an excuse for why something happens and stuff, but yeah. Like I say, it's generally people who aren't informed have conspiracy theories on a topic. Well, when you get informed, I mean, there is theory within science, but yeah. There's also proofing. Ancient Aliens is the best. I have actually started reading. I started reading about something, guys, and this is a cool topic, right? I can't remember what it's called exactly, which is fantastic as I'm just starting to talk about it. But I think it's called something like the gate or the fence, right? The great fence or something like that. And it's trying to work out whether humans are in front of it or behind it. In terms of like why we've never found any other species in the universe. Is it because we are the first, or is it because every other species has been wiped out? It's like, and we are due to find out why they got wiped out. You know, like it's kind of interesting. I can't remember what it's called. It's called. It was a really good video made on it. I don't normally watch long videos on YouTube, but it was like a 40-minute video, and it was actually really interesting. And it was trying to work out whether we're in front of it or behind it. I can't remember the name of the video though. If I find it, I will link it on my Discords. But I did see a video recently. It showed the size of the universe. I did not realize it was that big. And it showed how much we could see of it with our telescopes and stuff. And it was just like, this is what we can't really see. It's nuts. And then my thing is, if we can, like, you know, when you see a star in the sky, you're seeing it like hundreds of years after it's actually been there. Some of the stuff you see in the sky might already be destroyed because of how long the image would take to get to you. It's kind of crazy, right? Gravity, is that what you... Close. People saying COVID is fake is just straight. I mean, it was more at the beginning. Don't go down the conspiracy rabbit holes. You'll be there for hours like me. It's fun. It is fun, but just like, I see it as like fictional storytelling rather than facts, you know? I think majority of the time, conspiracy theories are for people who aren't informed on topics to feel smart on about something, you know? Or about that topic. Like, they've been told their entire life they're not very good at science. They come out of a conspiracy theory video with all this knowledge, and then the people who said they were stupid, you know, are saying that, you know, what they're saying is wrong, and it kind of is like they have to double down to a certain extent, you know? I find it entertaining to a certain extent. Sometimes I find it infuriating. Just like, no, I'm shouting at my screen. No, you can't be this stupid. The kind of distance is measured in light years, Noah. Surely the universe just goes. No, actually, the distance is measured in something else. It goes to something else because light years are just not good enough. It goes to another measurement. I can't remember where it was. It's crazy. It's sort of like Kelvin with temperature, right? Where like nothing we know is measured in Kelvin, but Kelvin is a temperature because like there are things that are just so hot that centigrade just, or like Fahrenheit and Celsius and stuff, just doesn't make any sense. Same with light years, you know? That's why like light years is used instead of miles for most distances in our galaxies, or the like surrounding galaxies, but then for the universe, it's like, yeah, light years is not enough. And it also says how long it would take to get across it. Like, it's just like, it would take so long. It's nuts. When the limit breaks coming, they're coming in June. They are coming in June. We've just been discussing some stuff about limit breaks today. Chilling. Relaxing. Chilling, relaxing. Oh, I nearly opened something by accident. I was like, looking at the one in the top right. I was like, oh, what's this? I don't remember putting this there. Let's just open it, see what it is. I remember what it is now. I don't care. Man thinks he's an astronomer. Who? What, man on the moon thinks he's an astronomer? I mean, yeah. Hey, Lord Bradley. Sorry, did I say hello? I sometimes see comments and then say, I'll say hello to this person when I get to that comment, and I forget because I think I've already said it. So I'm in that situation right now. Hello, Lord Bradley. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm not sure if I already said that, though. I like conspiracy theories. I put them into 3 categories. Nope, plausible, and I believe it. Got a few plausible and 1 or 2 I believe. Vast majority are just entertaining. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple I believe that are possible. I believe it's possible. I don't believe it's fact, yeah? When you say believe, do you believe it's like, is it? Or do you believe, yeah, this is extremely possible? You know? Like, for instance, you know, it's a theory about the whole universe stuff that I just talked about. But I don't believe it's, like, factual to the letter, but I believe it's very possible. I'm sorry, Lord Bradley. I'm sorry. The hello ones get me every time, basically. The hello one gets me every time. Especially when it's from the green names, from the members. Because I see the green names pop out at me as I'm scrolling down. And I'm like, got to remember to say hello to that. But I'm just terrible. Parsecs. I can't remember. I'll have to find out. One reason the moon landing conspiracy goes on is the list data and almost scripted drama. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I think we could probably get to the moon today, for sure. I don't think anyone can really debate that. We are getting there. Did we get to the moon back then? I don't know, man. I don't know. Who cares at the end of the day? It was kind of like a... What's the word? It was a propaganda thing back then as well. It was real propaganda. Who gets there first? That sort of thing. It was real propaganda. You know, America and Russia had this big... and China. Like the three superpowers, air quotes, had this big thing of who did something first sort of deal. It's like, in a way, it's kind of cool because it does push people forward. It's kind of like, imagine like competing companies in a particular technological field, right? If you're just a company that completely dominates it, you're not maybe going to have as good a product as you can have if you have a really top quality competitor. You know, for instance, like, I don't know, let's say like headphones, got a lot of good headphone manufacturers. Would the headphones be as good as they are today if there wasn't as many as there were competing against each other? Maybe not. And that can be said for like the humans' advances when it comes to competing countries, but obviously there are some downsides to this as well when it comes to like wars, and maybe can just go over the line a little bit, get a bit too competitive. My wife is RH negative. Wait, what's RH negative? Should I have asked that? From what I see, the one world order becomes more and more believable to me. I mean, I think when it comes to like super rich stuff, yeah. But they fully dictate stuff, I don't know. I used to think I was adopted or switched it. That's some conspiracy theory. It is said that it would have been technologically more difficult to fake it than actually do it. I mean, I guess that's another theory, another conspiracy theory, right? If you say that to Buzz Aldrin, he punches you in the face. I mean, if it was done, I wasn't alive at the time, you know, so I can't really be like, yeah, it's real. All I've got is like video footage, and we see better produced movies nowadays than we did then of the official landing. So it's like, I can see it potentially being fake, but I don't really care. It doesn't really affect me enough to be like, yeah, it's definitely fake. I'm not that invested in the moon landing. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, I'd be annoyed if I actually went to the moon and someone was like, nah, you didn't go to the moon, mate. Nah, you didn't do that. Ah, the blood type. I don't think I know what my blood type is. Supposedly Russia went to space first. Americans just landed on the moon first. Apparently. I can give blood to everyone, but can only get... Yeah, I think my grandma had that. She was... it's the global donation? Like the global donator or whatever it's called. Universal donor, that's it. That's it. But that can be problematic if you like you say, if you run into issues. Moon was alive during the moon landing. He was around during the medieval times. In fact, dude's ancient. Oof. Oof. Let's be completely 100% America didn't make it to the moon first. Germany did. They did it. Wait. They just did it here in America after World War II? Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, yeah. It's, like, who gets people to the moon? Who gets to the moon first, right? Is it the scientists who develop the ways to get there? Or is it the people who are in the spaceship? You know? Is it the person who puts their foot on the ground? Or is it the person who, you know, enables them to put their foot on the ground? You know what I'm saying? It's like imagine the first person to drive a car got credited with the first person to like invent the car. Created the car. The first car person. My blood type changed when I had my stem cell transplant. Okay, that's interesting. Did it do like the shift where it can go to like the one next to it, where it's like, I don't know exactly how blood types work, but I know it's like there's like double. There's two that are next to each other when it comes to blood types, and then I guess you can shift from one to the other. I read about it when it comes to diabetes. Sometimes some stuff can happen with the blood types there due to like some operations you can have with your stomach. Was in the control room during the first landing. It's pretty interesting listening to stories about it and looking at pictures. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. It said that everybody fears the unknown. Conspiracy theory people do not fear the unknown because they think they know the unknown. That's it. That's what the conspiracy theories are about. Is thinking you've got knowledge on something you don't, basically. You know? It's like way back in the day, people believed some crazy stuff. Has anyone ever seen the movie Waterboy? You know, where the Waterboy thought all these things happened because his mama told him. You know, like, Mama says, you know, the seawater's salty because the crocodiles like to cry. You know, just like it's just like she filled in the gaps because she had no idea. Basically, this is what it used to happen a lot. We all know Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong, but don't nobody know the command center people. Yeah, exactly. But it is also because like we know them because of the media. Like the media boosted the media boosted those people. I find it interesting that we went to the moon landing under a decade, but we announced we were going back and it's going to take 20 to 30 years. That made me go, I guess it's less of a race now, and I guess there are also more things in place to make it a health and safety stuff. I think they maybe cut corners maybe back then, or yeah. I did see a video or some information about like the parachute that was made from the people who went into space was stitched by like these old ladies, and they had to work round the clock to make this parachute because it was made out of something very. It was interesting. It was an interesting video. Like the moon landing couldn't have worked without these particular women, because they made some particular like parachute for when they came back. That I did exactly. There we go. Like it's just basically when people make content and videos around a topic, you find out about it, and it makes you know how it works. Going on a NASA tour is fun. The theater was so amazing. The exhibits, fun place to visit. Yeah, NASA's just gonna have loads of stuff in there. It's effectively a museum, right? It's gonna be a museum. Waterboy is, yeah. I kind of thought Waterboy was funny. I thought we were mining moon rocks already, or Trump said. I remember President Chappelle saying that we're going to be going to Mars and getting them red rocks. Yay! If you look at it from another perspective, it takes hella courage to get into a rocket and say, okay, let's go to the moon. It doesn't. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I think there's a lot less people on the planet that would be able to do one than the other, right? I think the numbers is probably the harder one. If we're talking about actual difficulty, you could literally get any idiot to step into a rocket. Like, just let's be honest, anyone. I was a woman who wrote most of the code too. Oh, I was like, what? It was a woman. Okay, yeah. I do know there is a moon rock exhibit at Space Museum in DC. I've been there a couple of times. Yeah. It got blocked by YouTube seeing this. I'm not even taking the risk. I'm blocking that one. There's some things I'm just not even gonna take the risk. Even though I know it's a joke and it's probably from that movie, right? I'm not gonna approve that one. Moon is already on the moon. Damn. Andrea. Damn. Okay, this is something I actually saw yesterday or today on Reddit. It was like a meme, you know. Tell me this, guys. Isn't theoretically every single country on planet Earth a third world country because we're the third planet from the sun? Isn't that correct? Isn't that how it goes? At the moment, yes, I am. The news says nerds aren't good enough for TV. What? Nerds, I mean, it is true. That is true. That is true. There was something I read about, like, scientists just don't get their point across very well. And it's because they're so well educated, they don't realize how stupid other people are, like, compared to how smart they are on a particular topic. So they'll say, like, an equation, and it'll be just like them looking at you like, yeah, see, I mean, that makes sense, right? And then you're just like, no, like, what did we just say? And they just can't get their point across because they don't know how to speak to people who have no idea what they're talking about. Get out of here with that noise. It's a good one though, right? It's a good one. Am I blocked now? No, you're good seeing this. You're good. We just had to say no to that last comment. It had to be a big NO. Don't forget to drop a like. Yeah, if you want to drop a like, feel free. We're at 63. The Thursday streams are always the pretty low-key likes. TBH. Oh, look at that. 4K or more training supplies every single upgrade now. For everything. How much is it for here? 4.2. Can't see what it is for here yet, but you know this is going to be higher too. You know this is going to be high too. It was just about a comment about a movie. Yeah, I know. I think I got the reference. But YouTube, you know, I'm not taking that risk, especially with what's going on in the world right now. Not taking that risk. Not taking the risk. Oh, this is the team that destroyed me the last time I raided, right? That was the character that destroyed me. I just like one-shot him almost. Fantastic. And he's got 20k HP stat. Oh yeah. They're just banking on lots of... Oops. Heal, Kelly. Heal. How much are you going to heal for? 20k. Looks good to me. Looks good. Do we one-shot Gov? No, he's going to rush, isn't he? Yeah. How do you have so many rings? Nothing to spend them on. There's nothing to spend rings on. I kind of want there to be something to spend them on. I would do the thing that Noah talked about, but I don't know. Part of me thinks that if they add something, I'm going to be mad. Noah, going to be honest. Do you get straight up? Good markers. Yeah, if they add something, I'm going to be mad. How many have I got? 1,000. 2.5 million. If they add like a shop where you can use veteran rings, I'd be mad. can't even look at YouTube Weird. Yeah, pretty much. So I just learned my baby ducks like me chasing them with my hand, and it is so cute how they run and chirp excitedly. I love these ducks. Yeah, I mean you're the parent now, right? If you've been around them for a little while, they'll imprint on you. I'm pretty sure they do it even if you weren't around when they were born. They'll do it after a certain amount of time anyway. $1.8 million game markers. I haven't really been getting that many. Not sure I'm at. 100k. I haven't really been selling any of the gear. I used to sell this gear. I don't even know what gear stuff uses. That is actually quite annoying about training stuff. Like, right now I'm training intensive training, but I don't know what it uses. Like, it needs to have the I next to it so I have a clue. There should be something in game that just at least tells me what it uses. Because I have no clue what it uses right now. Unless I, like, have an empty training grounds, which I just don't have. If I disappear now, you know. It's more about if my channel disappears. It is crazy, but every single comment that you guys make, I have to actually effectively vet. And if it's allowed to be in my comments, I am saying it's out okay. So let's say someone just started doing some really crazy hate speech towards any group, and I didn't delete the comment. That's basically me saying this is fine to say. And it's like me saying it, and people have been banned before for doing that. Generally, they deservedly, because they have been channels which are just not very nice channels. But I don't want to mess up. It can be something stupid. I just don't want it to happen. I don't blame you guys, but that's what that's what the delete function's there for. Just I don't want to take the risk, basically. Intensive training is 1 flat jacket and 1 red hat. Okay. But the other stuff as well. I think my flak jackets are pretty good. What's a red hat? Safety helmet. Do you mean a safety helmet? Oh, beanie. Does it need a beanie? No, it can't use a beanie and flak jacket. Surely not. I've got so many flak jackets because of the stages I run. You actually need beanies. Oh, that sucks. Is there an easy spot to farm beanies? That's where it gives me good stuff as well. Flak jackets are like no problem. Flak jackets are like no problem. 44.9. Okay, I need to run 49.3. 47.3. Okay, let me just check this. Okay, 3 gives. I think it's going to be... I'm going to guess... Alert. I think this is tough. Yeah. So that gives me tough gear. What was the other one? 47.3. Tough gear again. Do both of these give the same thing? No, these give all beanies. How am I not getting them here? That's weird. I get loads of flax from this one. That's kind of weird. I've got 100 more. It is kind of strange. Kind of strange. Got a few more now, though. Okay, I'm at the end of my wool beanies. Huh. I'm at the end of something. Oh no, food. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, I'm at the end of something here as well. I might actually in the could be. Sell all these. Can farm beanies and flat jackets in the same time as far as the yeah. I don't know how I've got so many of one and not that many of the other. Doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so I'm all out of beanies. That's the other stuff I need to find out as well. What is a good tune to team up with Mythic Gold 5-star Alpha? I'm thinking Negan. Anyone really. Any good damage dealer works well with her because she has first turn crosshairs, so like basically she has the potential. You have the potential of like countering Doc Stevens turn 1 because she has crosshairs that can go off with her signature move on turn 1, do quite a lot of damage, and then you follow it up with a lot of damage. So like Wayland and her, Wayland disarms, then Alpha follows it up with this, and then you have like someone with either a first turn heavy hit or like for instance Laurie from this new Atlanta Mythic Trial thing will be pretty good with those three. Just be able to decap someone first turn insta. And if you're taking out a key character like Doc Stevens, no Halo will come in, no potential healing, nothing like that from the fast healing weapons. Just nuke and take out. Strong Mythic training takes beanies to luck. That's what you're doing. Strong Mythic training takes a beanie. Yeah, but I haven't done that many. I've not got that many going. I've got like 8 or something. 9. I'm hoping to get an Aaron from this. I think it's Aaron is the other character in here. And then I might shift to a different training. I might go to I think I might go to Tough after Strong. So I'll have to actually shift stuff around because I can do it on this one down here. But I have to research it, but I can do it on this one down here. Oh no, I have researched it. Yeah, I've researched all of them. Okay. Do you have to research it for each? You don't have to research it for each one, right? Am I right? I need to be careful what I click. I'm pretty sure you don't have to research it for each one. No, you don't. You don't. I haven't researched it. Okay, cool. I wouldn't have done that. That's great. No worries, Mr. C. Take care. Yeah, I'd say it is worth it if you can get the coins together. Good luck, man. Best o' luck. Best o' luck. But yeah, I'm going to have to farm beanies on those 5-star ones for sure. Yeah. I have got a lot of bags of beanies in. I have honestly not opened a single one since like these choice crates came in. But so I could open some of these. I'm really hoping they add something. Which one is it? It's probably going to be... actually it's not going to be that high a one. Which one is it? 125. I'm kind of hoping at some point they add like a multi-open thing so I can just open 20 at a time or something. Just need it bad. I don't know about you guys, but I need that one bad. What's up, Shani? You are indeed late. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. It's all good, Shani, though. How you doing? Thank you very much for tuning in. Do. Oh yeah, give me the mythic tokens. Oh yeah. Upgrade this house. 2 million materials to upgrade the house. Damn. Damn. I'm getting fed up of opening the boxes. Yeah, Lady Lockdown. I'm finding this roadmap a bit of a hassle. The timing of it resetting is really bad for me. It resets at 2 a.m. and 10 a.m. And sometimes I can go to bed at 1 and I cannot guarantee I'm up by 10. Which has been... So I'm having to stay awake till 2 to guarantee I'm doing this a bit more. It's not too terrible, but it's just like... I don't like 8-hour roadmaps, man. I think 12 hours needs to be the shortest. I know we as players don't really have any power on this. Like, I can't say that this is what it should be and then people vote on it. But I think 12 hours, especially on ones where you've got to do every one like this event, you've got to do every single one. 12 hours just seems a bit more reasonable. There's someone in... Yeah. Mama Lockdown. The next step in Locke and Shani relationship, Locke calls her... I call people naughty all the time. Call people naughty all the time. Okay, I'm getting roasted a little bit in chat. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. This is why I really like streaming, you know. Just come here to get roasted. I'm fairly sad I missed the one last night because I'm on the 2 to 10 a.m. rotation as well. If you've continued with the roadmap, you should be where I am here. Stage 2 of Act 3. It does start to need like 5 tier 5 characters, right? The last 2 acts needs tier 5 characters. It's not terrible for me, but it's going to be tough for some people. Some people only have like 1 or 2 tier 5 characters. Hello there, hello there. Hello there, hello there. We all remember the poo-poo choo-choo. Did she say it? I can't remember if the lady said it. Did she just say, "No, I'm not saying that, fam. I'm not doing that. I'm not saying poo-poo choo-choo." I know she said the choo-choos, and then she like didn't say it when people broke up the letters and stuff, and then I got called out for being like scamming, and I'm just like, it's not me though, is it? It's not me. Anytime the lady doesn't say it, I'll definitely say it. Unless it's like really outrageous, but... Yeah. Oh, she said it, did she? Okay. We just love making Locke blush. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think I missed a couple of timeouts. Sucks. I'm on Act 2, finished Stage 4, so... 4? That means you're ahead of me. I don't think I've missed one. I don't think I missed one. Unless I got one and I didn't open it. Oops. Let's have a little look. Poo poo choo choo. Yeah, someone did a donation and typed that. There was a donation train of like 10 donations of people saying choo choo and stuff. And someone decided to do poo poo choo choo. Not naming names. Yeah, I don't have another bag. I don't think I missed one. I mean, it is possible. It is possible. It is definitely possible. I think I can buy it if I really desperately need it. It's gonna cost me 600 coins though. And they just charge you so much for just like missing out on one road map, 600 coins, you know? Well, you're on Act 2. Okay. You're making... I'm wondering if I've missed one now. People who weren't here for the poo-poo choo-choo are lucky. I'm traumatized. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna have to just crack open a drink. One sec. I don't know why, but I like you to hear me open a can. I'm guessing it's quite good ASMR. Unless you want me to whisper, guys, because this is the great ASMR experience that I see on the internet. Whisper on the mic and then just start scratching your ear. Oh goodness. He may or may not have a crappy night. What? Look had a bathroom issue once. Oh damn, that was terrible night. That was a terrible night. Yeah. I knew the emergency plumbers were going to come like at the very, very latest point as well. Like it was like, yeah, we're going to come in the next 8-hour period. It's like, can you just gonna tell me if you're going to come at the very last minute? And they did. So I was awake for 8 hours just waiting for them. I didn't get to sleep or nothing. You open Act 3. Oh, you just bought the starter pack. Okay. You haven't missed any. I'm on the same. Okay, good. That's kind of scary. Don't do that again. Sounds like a good... But please don't do the whispering again. So, is it that bad? Was it that bad? Was the whispering bad? Okay, that's is that horror? Is that horror lockdown? It's got to come up with something decent to say. Clash of Clans, whereas there is a road to another base. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I'm caught up on tires now. Is because I was busy yesterday and could not play. Okay. Okay. I'm not a big fan of ASMR, honestly. I was just randomly browsing Twitch, and then you get all these channels just what's the word? They get, I don't know. You know, just check out these channels. You could be interested in this sort of thing. So I did all ASMR pretty much. I'm just like, I've never gone on an ASMR channel ever. So it's like, I don't know why they think I'd be interested in it. And the noises, guys, holy crazy. I didn't even know. It felt like, I don't even know what it felt like in my right ear. It was just like, it felt like my ear was in the biggest seashell ever. I did, and it felt like, I don't know, my ear did not like what was going on. It was very strange. I haven't drunk Pepsi Max. Actually, I have actually drunk a can of Pepsi Max recently, but I don't drink caffeinated drinks as much these days. I honestly have probably had like 2 to 4 liters of Pepsi Max in the last 3 to 6 months. Like, barely drink any caffeinated drinks. The drink I drink exclusively heavily right now is Diet Pepsi caffeine free, which is like no sugar, no caffeine Pepsi, which for me is like, you know, it's kind of funny because like, what is it at that point? You know, if it's not got sugar or caffeine, how is it still Pepsi? But it still fills the void that I need. I need the bubbles. I kind of realized I'm not addicted to caffeine that much. But it does affect me. I'm not addicted to sugar that much, but it does affect me. But man, am I addicted to bubbles. Oh my god, I'm addicted to the bubbles. So brown water. I mean, it's just without caffeine or sugar. So it's just like it's just acid basically. let's read the ingredients. Carbonated water. It's got coloring, acids, so it's phosphoric acid, citric acid, some sweeteners, flavorings, and an acidity regulator just to make sure that acid isn't too bad. And then some preservatives, potassium sorbate. You just put that in a can, get a spoon, mix it all together, and you get what I'm drinking right now. This actually got 0 grams of every single thing in here: fat, carbs, protein. But then it goes to salt, and it's like 0.05 grams. I drink seltzer water. I think I'm addicted to bubbles more than anything. I actually think I'm addicted to bubbles more than anything. You can't even read the ingredients on most American products. You can in the UK though. Yeah, I think it's a law in the UK though, isn't it? You have to list all the ingredients. Contains a source of phenylalanine. Phenylalanine. That's right. I said it. Yeah, but I came to the realization after drinking caffeinated drinks for a very long time that they actually have a bad effect on me. I sleep so much better. Like, I was getting let's say I was getting 8 hours sleep and I just wasn't feeling like I even slept, you know? I was waking up like I haven't slept, and it's just like the caffeine didn't let me sleep. It was really weird. Whereas now I sleep really well, and I might not even sleep for that long. I might sleep for like 6 to 8 hours. And I feel like I've slept for like I would 12 to 14 hours if I was on the caffeine binges I was in the past. Yeah, that's why. I mean, it can be weird things, right? It can be weird things. I'm saying you can't read it in the US because the chemical names are so crazy. Oh, okay, I see. I think it is also it isn't even in the rules in America that you have to list the ingredients on the side of foods. At least it wasn't for a long time. What is seltzer water? Is that just like sparkling water with a bit of lemon taste? Sparkling water is pretty harsh, right? I always go to sleep to whale noises and sleep really well. I feel like someone's gonna get roasted right now. Like, just an easy roast to that would be like, yeah, Cygnus, I go to sleep listening to Lockdown Stream 2. You know? Not sparkling water, there is sodium in that. Okay. Okay. It's just carbonated water. Alrighty. Real well noises. I have used fake rain sounds before. That's pretty nice. Where it's just like you can regulate the sound of the rain to whatever you want, or you can make it go follow a pattern. Heavier rain, you know. I find rain that's why I'm kind of looking into getting a fish tank, because the drip of the water or the filter in a fish tank can be really soothing for me. Some have flavors. Yeah, I think I've had like carbonated water with like lemon and or raspberry and stuff like that. Cranberry lime is my favorite. Is it really light, right? The taste of the cranberry and lime is like really light. It's kind of just like a background taste. It isn't like you're having squash, right? It's like a real background one. I think that the lemon or the lime ones are generally nice. Lime is just nice. Lime is just nice in general. Lime and Coke. I remember having lime and Coke just is nice. All right. Hey, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's like an essence, yeah. Just a faint taste. It generally gives you like the aftertaste of that, right? So while you're drinking it, you maybe getting a heavy bubbles. But in the aftertaste, it gives you a bit of lime or a bit of whatever. I'm drinking a lime one right now. Hey. Hey. Okay, I think I've done everything I need to do. I'm right now, I don't know about you guys, but I constantly have the feeling like I've not done a roadmap. But it's just because there's so many and I'm just like, which one have I missed? But I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Pretty sure. We might as well do this and just let them go in my inbox. Yes, it's light, but it can be more pronounced in some brands. Okay. I'm drinking a cup of tea right now. A true English gentleman. You know, I never drink tea. I can make a cup of tea, but I do not drink tea. I actually have had a tea in the last year, though. Like, I made myself one. Just I was like, oh, you know, I have a cup of tea. I haven't had one in ages, but yeah. I don't like hot drinks that much. Not a big fan of hot drinks. There should be 2 ticks for the A class roadmap, 1 for the torches and 1 for the world energy. Always checking it even though I'm finished it. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Or just 2 separate roadmaps. I mean, yeah, I guess they don't want to do that. But yeah. Boiled iced tea. Boiled iced tea. Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. No faction supporters. Doesn't drink tea, throw him out of the UK. Yeah. Always have my tea and toast watching a stream. I don't know, I just never really liked warm drinks. I don't like the feeling of, I don't know, I think it's just I don't like the feeling of the heat in my stomach like that. Kind of makes me feel uneasy. No, Shang's got no brand loyalty. I like that. I've got no brand loyalty to seltzer water. Bubbly, Polar, and Kroger. Polar has more flavour than most. I like the names of that. Bubbly. You know what? What we gotta come up with a name. Let's put our heads together. We've got to come up with a name for some seltzer water. Okay. What is it? It's water. Okay, we could call it water. No, that's too obvious. What else? It's pretty bubbly. Oh, it's bubbly. I think they got to that one quite quick. I drink bottled water just because I think I've talked about this a little bit before. The water in my area is pretty hard. It's like got it's got a lot of it's quite alkaline based. It's based on the area in London. It's the way it goes, or like in England. Like where I used to live, the water was great. You could drink from the tap. It was fine. But here it's just way too hard. I'm not doing that. Like you can taste it. No thanks. So I buy bottled water, and there was this one brand that was here. It was like called ICENI. Like, I called it Iceni, but it was probably like Iceni or something. That was my brand. You know, like you have your brand. It was quite new, and the brand died. It stopped. It stopped. It shut down. So now I drink. I think I drink the home brand of Tesco. I can't remember what they call it though. Or I drink Highland Spring. Just because it sounds pretty Scottish. Bubbly is Pepsi seltzer water. Okay. It is quite bubbly. I like it. I like it. Why is it always a walker just standing there like, yo, I'm not dead? I go with what's on sale. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, I probably would too. It's only like I have drunk some mineral waters where I'm just like, ugh, like it actually doesn't taste good. It rarely happens. Like Evian, right? I cannot drink Evian. I know that some people like it. I hate it. There's something wrong with it. Honestly, it tastes like crap to me. That is the one I just cannot drink. I don't know why. It just tastes horrific. It might just be like one strange thing in it that just doesn't sit well with the combo for me. Evian is terrible for me. I just got my third entity from the Silver Mythic tokens. Hey! Because it sounds Scottish. It tastes nice as well, you know. Dassini. Do you watch The Walking Dead or Fear of the I mean, I've watched them a bit. Kind of know what's going on in them, but I'm not fully caught up. I mean, yeah. I mean, I do enjoy it. I kind of liked watching it with my brother, but since all the lockdown stuff, we've had trouble syncing up and watching the TV show. I'm not really happy about it, though. It could have been 3 Sandys. This is true. This is true. But yeah, I mean, you could have got another Ivanova as well. An Ivanova limit break. I do wonder what they're gonna do. Like, some of the characters are gonna be a bit more obvious. Like what they could have upgrades on. Like Sandy could actually have an upgrade on her rush because she hasn't got any characters that don't have military supplies investment on their rushes could potentially get military supplies investment on the first limit break. And that means they could have things like attack upgrades. That means Sandy's boost could go from like, it could go for 2 attacks of 260% or something like that, you know? Or like 240%. But because she's already got 5 passives, I think she's less likely to get that. She might get one. No, I think she's just not going to get anything on her passives. She might get something, a boost on her active. An active boost would be nuts for her. Again, she could get a boost to the damage. because she doesn't have any military supplies here. I'm completely caught up with Fear the Walking Dead now. I wasn't sure on season 6 at first, but now I can say I recommend it. I kind of liked Fear the Walking Dead. I kind of like it. I didn't, strange enough, I don't think I liked the season. Wait. Which one didn't I like? I think I didn't like the second half of the season when Morgan came in. The first half was awesome. And then the second half was kind of dull. I have tier 5 Elodie though. She requires so many military supplies though. Like if I remember from my review, I was like, yeah, she needs pretty much all of her skills maxed out, which is, you can do a bit easier now than you could before. But yeah, there's a heavy requirement there. Fear killed me. I was so bored. Yeah, the first 2 seasons are pretty rough. It gets good in season 3 though. It actually gets good. But the first 2 seasons were a bit... I guess it was maybe trying to show you from another perspective. Like, I don't know. But yeah, it was pretty... It was pretty boring. And it got better. Yeah. It was kind of weird as well, right? Because I think in season 1, when they finally found that character, what's his name? Oh, what's the dude's name? The guy with the boat. Oh, and he was like all... He was in a prison. I can't remember his name. Yeah, he acts all like sophisticated. Can't remember the dude's name, and he had a boat. But yeah, he seemed like a really cool character in that first episode. And then he kind of just like, Strand, yeah. He kind of just like, he kind of disappointed. He kind of, he seemed to be a fake. Like that first episode, he built himself up like when he was in the jail cell really well. I like that. But it just fell off a little bit. Yeah, Strand is, yeah, like the first episode I was just like, holy, this is my favorite character, like this is it. And then he kind of like turns out to be a bit of a fake, and then he like tries to be the real... I don't know, man, it was a tough one. I was like, why are they following the teacher and lady? It's apocalypse and don't want guns. I was over it. It did get better in season 3. It did get better in season 3, I'll say that. I mean, that is quite deep into the show, but... Yeah, and then honestly, there was a song that was in season 3 that was so good. There was a song that was in season 3 that was so good. And I listen to that song every now and again. It's called Stand By Me. It's like a remix of the original Stand By Me. But it's by... I think it's like Kai Theory or Ki Theory. And they did a really nice remix of another song for Ghost in the Shell movie. I love those songs. I can't play them, honestly, unfortunately, sorry, because the YouTubes, but they're really good songs. I'll try and link them in my music section. Only TWD character with the boat that matters is... Did he have a boat, though? Did he actually have a boat? He wanted a boat. Copyright hits hard. I mean, it hits for everyone. It's just not... It's not worth it. I think even if I played a song and I react to it and I'd only play it for 30 seconds, I can just get in trouble. It's not worth it. He had all the boats in his mind. There needed to be something with boats with Kenny. Honestly, you know, like even in RTS, you know, the story roadmaps, there needs to be a Kenny roadmap that's like literally like all the boats in the background and stuff. I'm not. Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I mean, it's because, yeah, people don't like stupid deaths, and they think that like getting caught by walkers is a stupid death, you know. And they want what's the word? They want. Well, they don't necessarily want it, but the producers want to do something that's shock value. No worries, Cygnus, man. Take care. Have a good night. I want to be careful, though. I've heard a YouTuber being copyrighted for his own voice. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna be too much of a problem. I did read about a YouTuber who did something really smart. What they did was they put a song on the intro of their video every single intro, but it was a song they produced and they uploaded it on a different YouTube channel. And what they did was they claimed copyright of his video every time he did his video. And because he claimed copyright because of the song, the other channel claimed 100% revenue, and he could talk about whatever he wanted and show whatever he wanted because the other channels already claimed 100% of the revenue. Like, other channels couldn't claim it. It was like some loophole. I think they've shut it down now, though. But you can check that one out. That was pretty crazy. I guess it helps build storyline for like revenge and stuff. But yeah, oof, yeah. I think it's shock. No worries, Cygnus. What whales are they? We need to know the whale types. Is it like deep sea whales, the blue whales, or is it Are we talking about like killer whales, orcas? I think the orcas are a bit too dolphin, like a little bit too happy. It's like a bit too crazy. Yeah, it was really cool. It was a really cool thing. He did a video about it, like how I did this, and it was really interesting. But I'm pretty sure they shut it down. My plane leaves in 6 hours, and I have to get up in 3 hours. Oof. When's How long's the train? How long's the train take? Another loophole for reaction vids is to have the entire thing be in black and white. But you can still get caught out on the audio, right? Humpback whales, okay. Did you know there's a whale that actually can kill a human being with its sonar? It's crazy, right? A sperm whale can kill a human being with its sonar. Okay, Andrea, no worries. Give Doggo cuddles from me. Good girl, Lola. 1 hour car ride to Malaga and then 4-hour flight to Sweden. It's not terrible then on the flight time. Should probably watch what I say. I mean, yeah, some people haven't caught up. I mean, that is quite an old season, but still. There are various mothers in the show, so it could be any mother. I think it's Decap or something, or Guardian Shield. Oh, hello, Firestarter. Like when I hit a Decap or a Guardian Shield, like the walker's not getting taken down. I need to maybe focus a little bit more on the exact reason why it's happening, but I don't really care. But it's just annoying. It's definitely not a headshot. So it might be like splash or something. I know that on humans, pain split can cause issues. But yeah. I swear there's like 10 Swedes that play RTS, and I've been in a faction with like 8 of them. I think more than 10 Swedes play RTS, most likely. No worries, piece of cake. Try and get some sleep, man. I'm generally really crap at sleeping on flights, so I try and get some sleep before going. It's mainly because I'm quite tall and I find it really hard to get comfortable on a flight. This is why I've never really been on a flight to anywhere that's really far away. I've only gone to like European countries in my old age. The furthest away I've gone is like Africa. And that was when I was a teenager. And that was rough. Actually, no, the furthest I went was the Caribbean. But I was quite young then. And I don't even remember the flight. So it wasn't that bad. I have an idea for a passive for Mythic Toon. Guardian Angel, when performing a critical hit, get a Guardian Shield to self. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Like a weaker version of special skill. Yep. See, I'm weird. Drink a triple espresso and I pass right out. Whole flight, I'll be out. Like caffeine does the opposite of what it's meant to do. I love sleeping on flights. Try to book red eyes so I gain a day. Red eyes? What's that? I hate flying too, and I'm only 184 centimeters. I'm like 196. So, and I'm also quite a big dude as well. So it's like I'm very well proportioned for a 196. Let's just put it that way. People don't realize I'm 196 until I'm standing next to them. I don't sleep on flights, too nervous, which is crazy. If something did happen, I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I can get. In large amounts, it has an opposite effect. Or makes you drowsy. I know caffeine's meant to like block the receptors for you to be able to sleep. And then what your brain does is to get to sleep, it opens more receptors. So when you stop drinking caffeine, it can be hard to sleep when you're having no caffeine, because you've got more receptors to get to sleep that you've got to like fill up or something. I don't know what I'm talking about that much, but I know like coming off of caffeine can sometimes almost be like being on it still, because it can take having some caffeine to actually fall asleep, especially if you've been drinking it a long time. Super late flight, like 2 to 3 a.m. And then you can gain a day. This is some magic. I like eating a cannabis gummy on flights. Lord Bradley. Gets me relaxed. Sounds like it. I have some CBD oil right here. Where is it? I haven't actually had it for a while. It's just chilling. I used to have it a lot when I was drinking caffeine, funny enough. Don't even know where it is now. It was next to my monitor before, but... But I used to have it to just have like a really good night's sleep if I was struggling a couple of days in a row. And that used to knock me right out. Yeah, it does really chill you out. For sure. At least your muscles and stuff. Relaxing. Gets me all right. No doubt. No doubt. I found it. It's high strength hemp drops. This one hasn't really been opened. ADHD hits hard sometimes. Yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD in school. I think a lot of kids are. I was just bored. You know, I was bored in school. I was pretty smart on certain topics, and I was learning at the class's pace on like maths, and I was really good at maths when I was young. Like not now because I just haven't really done maths for ages. But as a youngster, I could do like I'm talking like 5 to like 9 years old. You know, I could do mental maths really well. Like the times tables thing, like it was just automatic for me. Everyone else was having to work out and figure out these like patterns and songs and stuff to remember this stuff. I just didn't even have to do any of that. I figured out like times and divide really quickly, which some people struggle with divide, and they had to have like the I struggled with being able to show you how I got to it. Like, I can't show my workings on doing maths. I don't know if any of you watch Twitch, right? There's this big drama that happened on Twitch. Because there was this Twitch guy that did a show called Schooled, right? And one of the questions... Like, basically, the way it worked was... Everyone in... It was like 8 people would come on the show. Other Twitch people would come on the show. Like, broadcasters. And they go through each grade in America with a question from that grade. So then it got to like grade 4 or 5 or something, and it gave a maths question. And everyone was coming up with the answers, right? And they did all these. It was showing their working out. I would have literally just put the answer with no working out because I don't know how to show the working out. I just know the answer. And they called someone out because they didn't show the working very much. But it was obvious she cheated because she had no idea how to like present the information, and it's literally was just like how much is 36 of 80 in a percent, right? You know, just show what that is as a percentage, and instantly I'm just like, yeah, that's 45%, right? Instantly. And I wouldn't know how to work that out, like to show you, to draw it. I mean, I basically just go maybe like divide 80 by 20 times 9 or whatever it would be. But I don't know how to work it out properly. I just already know this. But it was just so funny to listen to someone cheat to get to that, and I was just like, this is basic for me. And then they did some grade 7 or 8. I don't know what grades they went up to. And it was like about DNA strands. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know anything about this. I have no clue what this is about. Not my thing. How do you get that version of Kenny? He is probably in Elite Tokens now. He's probably in here. So if you just watch this wheel go round, you might see him in here. And if he's not in here, I mean, I assume every 6-star's in here pretty much, except S-Class versions. We can just watch it for a little bit. I'm pretty sure Kenny's in here, because I have got a few recently. If he's not in here, he's probably in Select Recruits. If he's not in here, he's probably in Select Recruits. I said Organic Day is because I'm rested, land like 8-9 PM, and I'm good with minor jet lag. Okay, I've never had any jet lag issues myself, but I haven't really had any super long flights. There's a lot of 6 stars not in there. Okay. I think Kenny's in here though. I've kind of got him and used him as fodder. So I've got him from somewhere. It'll be either here or select recruits. I'm too deep now. I'm invested. I'm gonna see if it comes in. Kenny! Oh, Clementine. I thought we were gonna get like the telltale stretch of characters. Some of the museum 6 stars you can only get from Premier Worlds or Ascendants. Really? Admit it. Welcome back, Andrea. Welcome back. Doggo needed walkies. That is kind of messed up though. I mean, there's so many 6 stars though. Look at this. We haven't even gone around the wheel. And like you say, they're not even on all on here. Just so many. So many 6 stars. So many 6 stars. So many. Elodie, Garrett. I think that's the beginning of the wheel again. I think Lewis was the start of the wheel. Negan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the start. I'm going to go ahead and say that was the start. Let's just check. I'm pretty sure it was Lewis at the start. Yeah. Oh no, it's the 5-star version of Lewis. But, yeah. But then you've got to select recruits as well. I think there's probably going to be different 6 stars in here later. You can see Mia on the left-hand side here. Slightly different on this wheel. You know. Really appreciate your content. Helped me a lot throughout this. No worries, Alex. Thank you very much for the comment. I appreciate it. Should I do a temple on select recruits, guys? Should I do a temple here? What do you think? Is this the time? Do a cheeky temple outside of normal hours. Cheeky temple. Let's see the 6 stars that are in here. Mia. Dorian. I can't remember. Adam? Yeah, Adam. Damn, I can't remember this dude's name. Slater, that's it. I can't remember this guy's name. No one remembers that guy, whoever that is. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Who should we pull on? What are you looking for in the wheel? Herschel, honestly. I want a Herschel. There he is! Pull it on Kenny! Give me Herschel! We want gold mythic Herschel. 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 Gold mythic Herschel. Wrong Herschel. Gold mythic Herschel. So a mythic. And we actually get Kenny. We actually get the guy. We get him. Ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Kenny. But it's the 5-star version. Oh well. Oh well. Did I get any advances? Oh my god. What did we get? Oh, we got some mythic tokens. Who did I get out of this? Haha, I just got this guy. Okay. Interesting. This is like the prison. No country for old men. Okay. It's like, I was like, is this the prison? Because I saw a couple of characters that could have been the prison. I was like, oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. They're all old guys. That makes sense. Although, I think Wayland's pretty much like, yo, what did you just say, mate? What did you just say? Yeah, no worries, Moon. No worries, Moon. Sounds good. I'm about 10 minutes away or so. I opened all mine like a week ago for some reason. Saving again now though. Yeah, I'm not really saving as much as I'm just like... I kind of want to get a Herschel. I just kind of want to get a Herschel. Just so I can tier 5 that Herschel. I just got Tyrese from the depot. I'm so hyped. How's the stream going? It's going good. Thank you very much for asking. Is that your first or second Tyrese? Is that the first or second Tyrese? Yeah, I think my team's pretty... You've got Dante and Kelly on your team. Interesting. And you've got 1 damage dealer. Why have you reverted back to this team? Is that just for my team or what? You're first. Okay. Okay. Still, congrats. Hopefully you can get a second. Tier 5 does make a big difference for Tyrese. Would give you Herschel. I'm pretty sure I need Herschel. I'm saying I need him, but I'm fairly certain I haven't pulled him. I've only got the one that I got from the event. Or like the museum, should I say? Yeah. I've only got the the one gold mythic. I want a second one so I can tier 5 him. Basically. That team works very well. I mean, that's an old team I used to use, Noah. Like, I used to use that team. Although I did used to... I didn't use Wayland. It was before I had Wayland, I think. So basically I used this team here before I had Wayland. It's interesting, you've got 2 safety nets though. Like using these 2. Here. What's another strong character you could use? Nothing really. Dexter. Appreciate it, Slade. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We nearly hit 100 likes on the stream today, guys, which is nice for a Thursday stream for sure. I appreciate it. I just want the most points in war. I pretty much always get 4 points from battles with that. Yeah, I get that. I get that. The issue is Gov, right? The issue is Gov. 2 things stopping me from giving him. I can't. Different region. I mean, yeah. Yep. Do a depot refresh. I don't really need to. The only character I could get out of this is Tyrese. And I'm not 100% certain. I don't think I've done... Maybe I've done 1 tier of him. Yeah. So I still need to do 1 Steel Medals tier. But I'm going to go all in on Michonne just because I've just got her. It makes sense. I've got 3 of her. I can limit break her instantly. The only downside of having Michonne and Sandy in the same team is going to be they're both multi-hit characters. So people using Reflect will it will just amplify the potential there. And I've got Negan and I've got Wayland, so I've got like 4 multi-hit characters on my team. I've got nothing that can counter like what's his name? I've got nothing that can counter Mercer. Like everyone's multi-hit, so they're going to take. I mean, does Mercer doesn't? I mean, actually, Mercer reflects rush damage as well, doesn't he? It actually reflects non-multi-hit as long as he's targeted, right? When attacked by opponent with a when targeted by attacks and abilities, so he reflects rush damage as well. I mean. But all of my characters are pretty much single target except Sandy, who's got a little bit of splash. I managed to craft 30% defense, HP. Oh, excuse me, on the last craft. Okay, nice, nice. I'm actually going to go for something similar like that for Governor, but AP on attack. And now I'm out, yeah. The weapon is for Kelly. On defense teams, yeah? It's not terrible. I like it. That'll work on Mercer as well. If you go for Mercer afterwards. He currently has 48k HP. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't think my Kelly would get that high on a defense team. Although maybe. It's got 37k. Dove is a tough call. I mean, yeah, controlling him is important. I use Sandy to take him out a lot of the time, and I can one-shot him, and I do it with this weapon here. And if you slow him, if you hit the crit, that last one, when dealing a critical hit, cause a 33% slow for 3 turns to that enemy. He doesn't get his rush. Like, he gets his full AP, then he gets slowed, and then he just can't rush. Kaylee's like Noah. But yeah, that's what I use on Sandy. Seems to work pretty nicely. And my Sandy build's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I know Splash would definitely amplify her damage, but like, I just don't have any offense. Like, who do you guys use for offensive control? I don't use much. I don't use many characters for offensive control, like Wayland. And it's just disarm. Like, the only other character that I use is Kelly. Like, I have Kelly on my attack team, and his taunt going off is nice. And that's pretty much all I got. Like, weapons for strong characters, Wayland for disarm, and then Kelly for I mean, I don't think he was built for attack teams, right? So it's like, yeah. Yumiko is good for offensive control. Yeah. Doesn't she just have... Does she have control on her active, or whatever you want to call it? Where is it? Not really. She doesn't have any control here. I mean, she doesn't really have that much in the way of control, just confused there. She's got a passive here. No. Days on the rush. I guess that's nice against like revivers for turn 4, but... Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up my stream here. It has been quite a long one. How much have we hit? 4 hours and 4 minutes. I'm going to be going to bed soon, but I'm gonna go and chill out on Man on the Moon stream. You might have seen him talking in my chat earlier. If you don't know Moon already, he does have a YouTube channel, and I'm gonna link his stream here. It's actually his birthday, guys. So go and wish Moon a happy birthday. Here you go. Link is in chat. I want to thank you guys very much for tuning into my stream, though. The next time I'll be streaming will be this weekend on Saturday for CRW. So make sure you go check out Moon in the link I just gave. But that is going to be the end of my stream today, guys. I want to thank you very much for tuning in. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Make sure you click the link and wish Moon a happy birthday. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, goodbye.